Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1 minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit Case IH. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Alliant Energy, powering beyond. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance, you've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
It's been 15 years since Iowa basketball has been in a position to win a Big Ten championship. And that opportunity is this afternoon here in Indianapolis at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse as the Hawkeyes go for the automatic bid to the NCAA tournament next week. We know they're in, but boy, that would look good to walk in as champions. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Gary Dolphin alongside former Hawkeye and NBA star Bobby Hansen. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets, and thank you so much for joining us for the title game of the 2022 Big Ten basketball tournament as the Hawkeyes and the Purdue Boilermakers take on each other for a third time this season. Purdue won both regular season meetings in West Lafayette and in Iowa City, but here we are back on that neutral floor with different shooting backdrops, and the Hawkeyes have been white hot, Bobby. They really like this place. They may want to pack it up in crates and take it back to Iowa City and see if they can squeeze it inside Carver.
Yeah, absolutely. And, it is a great shooting backdrop here. I mean, some of the great shooters that have gone through here with the Indiana Pacers, I'm thinking of Reggie Miller, the way he could shoot the three ball. But what the Hawkeyes knocked down 14 threes in first game versus Northwestern, and yesterday they were on fire. So with 14 three-point field goals made. So, yeah, in the last one, the bank shot from Jordan Bohannon was money. So, yeah, just a lot of excitement around here, a lot of happy Hawkeye fans walking the streets after the ball game yesterday. So it's on to Championship Sunday, Selection Sunday, and the Hawkeyes a chance to bring home the trophy.
Hawkeyes literally won yesterday's game, at least in the last minute, with threes from Keegan Murray and a trio from Jordan Bohannon. We'll talk more about that in a minute. Iowa has won 2 Big Ten titles in postseason play here at the Big Ten tournament. Back to 2001, and then in 2006, the Hawks were runners-up in 2002, and here we are in 2022. So it's good to get back to this position. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while, Gary. And, you always pack for 4 games. You got enough clothes, bring the suitcase in, and as all the fans, all the coaches, all the players do as well. But, yeah, a chance to get caught up with a lot of our friends around the Big Ten. Got a chance, you and I did, to meet Commissioner Warren, new Commissioner Kevin Warren, outstanding man, and had a chance to talk with him. But those are the things you get to do when you outlast your opponent, and you get to stick around till Sunday.
Another point, Bobby, is when I bring up the last time Iowa won a title, these are so precious. You don't get there that often unless, of course, you're a Duke or a Kansas or some other blue blood juggernaut program. So Iowa really appreciates the fact that they're in this position. The last time Iowa won a sole outright Big Ten title was in 1970. A great undefeated team of Ralph Millers with John Johnson, Freddie Brown, Stick Vidnovic, Chad Calabria. They called him the six-pack, Dick Jensen and Ben McGilmer. The Hawkeyes shared the title long before we had the postseason tournament, of course, in 1978-79, and that was a heck of a team just prior to your arrival.
Yeah, that was my senior year in high school, and that was convinced me I wanted to be a Hawkeye at that point when they shared the title with Magic Johnson and the Michigan State Spartans. Ronnie Lester was a junior on that team. Kevin Boyle, a freshman. Kenny Arnold, a freshman. Steve White, Steve Craftsman. So, heck of a team they had that year, and they battled for a share of the championship.
Let's hope the Hawks grab one more here today before they head off to some regional site next week. The Hawkeyes won 25 in that 2016 5-16 with Bruner and Horner, and that'll be the subject of our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Adam Haluska is a terrific team under Steve Alford.
Yeah, it certainly was. And, you win 25 games in a year, Gary. That's a lot. You try to get to 20. You're playing in such a brutal Big Ten schedule. Now we're up to 20 games. But congratulations to these guys. They battled through a lot. But when you have a superstar like Keegan Murray and shooters like Jordan Bohannon and emerging players like Tony Perkins, Chris Murray off the bench, Philip Abracha doing dirty work in there, you can go a long way.
Straight ahead, we'll break down the Purdue Boilermakers and the Hawkeyes in today's title matchup. Purdue dispatched Michigan State in last night's second game following the Hawkeyes' electrifying victory over Indiana. By the way, if you weren't tuned in, here's how that game ended.
Tie game with 28 seconds to go in regulation. Connor McCaffrey into the front court. Fran wants to save that last timeout. Shot clock and game clock are even, so the Hawks will go for the win here or play for the overtime. 4 in, 1 out. Connor McCaffrey looking for Keegan Murray. Bohannon's running the baseline. Now Bohannon has it with 4 seconds left. Bohannon a long 3 to win it. Banks it in! Banks it in with 0.8 of a second to go. Banks it in with 0.8 of a second to go. Indiana calls a timeout. Number 3, banked in a 3.
Wow, right from dead on, Gary. He knew he had to get it up there. The clock was way winding down, and Jordan was working hard on the baseline. Got the pass and just threw it up there with a man in his face. Banked it home perfectly.
3/4 of this stadium is absolutely stunned. The other quarter, black and gold, are whooping it up. All that matters now is one defensive stop. Trace Jackson Davis is down here in front of us at one end of the floor, and Race Thompson's going to run the floor. He's looking for help, gets it in, and here's a 3 from the other end at the buzzer. No good, off the glass. The Hawkeyes are headed to the Big Ten championship game. Iowa survives Indiana 80-77. One for the history books.
What a game, Gary, and what a comeback by the Hawkeyes.
Another great memory for the Hawkeye basketball history book. Our coverage here today is courtesy of EMC Insurance. Thank you, EMC Insurance, for sponsoring our pregame coverage each and every game day this season. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Straight ahead, we'll talk more Purdue, Iowa title game of the Big Ten tournament here this afternoon at Indianapolis. We'll hear from head coach Fran McCaffrey. We'll take a step back in time. Not that long ago, but a glorious moment in Hawkeye basketball history with the Riverside Casino and Golf Hawkeye historical moment. And a U.S. Bank scoreboard coming up as well. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in authentic brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
We might not remember the exact feeling of catching our first fish, but one thing's for sure, we must have really liked it, because from that moment forward, our futures were set. And fishing has shown us everything from people to places we probably never would have seen. So, maybe this whole fishing thing isn't just about keeping a fish at all. Maybe it's about keeping that feeling alive. Shields, we feel it too. So stop in and let's talk fishing.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
From coast to coast and everywhere in between, there's no country like America. Where else can you find American cheese, American football, and the Iowa Lottery's Lotto America game? Jackpots are never less than $2 million. And right now, Lotto America tickets can also be entered to win up to $20,000 in the VIP Club. It's just $1 to play. So play Lotto America today. Visit IALottery.com for rules and complete details.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
It's the Big Ten Tournament title game, Iowa and Purdue from Indianapolis. Welcome back. Hawks knocked off Indiana yesterday. Why not take out the other member of the Big Ten Conference up the road at Lafayette, West Lafayette in the Purdue Boilermakers? Going to be tough to do, though. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Bobby, Purdue works inside out with those two big 7-footers, Zach Edey and Travion Williams. They've hurt Iowa this year.
Yeah, different type players, Gary. Zach Edey at 7'4". He is a space eater inside, but yet throw the ball into him, and you got to come with a lot of help. We're going to have to pack the paint here today. Zach can score. He can make his free throws. Travion Williams comes off the bench. He's a facilitator. He'll pass it. He'll go in there. They're cutting. They're coming all different ways. He's dropping dimes all over the court. But the guy that you really got to watch is Jaden Ivey, the wing player, probably going to be a lottery pick.
Yeah, when they reverse the ball back out to the wing, if they do, and find an open shooter, it's usually Stefan Savanovic or Jaden Ivey, to your point. But they've got muscular forwards too, like Gillis and others. This is, this is a team that many throughout the season have predicted would be in the Final Four, the Purdue Boilermakers.
They got stung a couple times with last-minute shots. They got bank shot by Chucky Hepburn, and then
Ron
Harper hit the one in Rutgers when they finally ascended to number one for the first time ever at Purdue. But Matt Painter's got it all. We got the two highest scoring teams, Purdue and Iowa, squaring off here in the championship game.
Purdue has won 27, lost 6, and finished 14-6 in the Big Ten, just behind Wisconsin and Illinois. It's time for a Hawkeye historical winning moment now on the EMC Insurance pregame show. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment is courtesy of the Keel family and Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Riverside Casino and Golf, just minutes south of Iowa City, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of the University of Iowa. We go back 15 years. We talked about it in the opening segment. Iowa won its last Big Ten tournament title on that day as Jeff Horner hit 7 of 14 shots, scored 16 points. Adam Haluska was right behind with 15. Greg Bruner, one of the most rugged rebounders in the history of Hawkeye basketball, grabbed 8 boards and added 10 points. And highlights from that day, please.
Horner drew a double team for a moment. Now to Alex Thompson. 3 ball on the way, and it's good!
AT screen and step back. Shot that one with confidence, and that one hurt him.
High post left, whirls into the paint, throws up a tough shot, and it goes in. Jeff Horner, spectacular. The last 10 minutes. Iowa's up 7, 64-57. A minute 55 to go. Rebounded by Haluska. It's all over, Hawk fans. Celebrate a Big Ten tournament title. The Iowa Hawkeyes knock off the top seed Ohio State Buckeyes 67-60 and move into the dance next week doing the bunny hop, the two-step, the hopscotch, the butter churn, the broom, the sweep. Call it what you want, but they're dancing.
Eric Hansen added 10 points, had a couple block shots. He led the Big Ten in block shots that year. Iowa won 25 games, lost 8, finished 11-5 in the Big Ten. This is a heck of an Ohio State team, Bobby. They beat that year. They had Terrence Dials, J.J. Sullinger, Jamar Butler at 19 on this particular day in a losing cause. But they're 25-5 and 12-4 in the league. Hawks get their second Big Ten tournament title in 5 years, and they earned it.
They certainly did. And just looking at the Hawkeye guys, Haluska and Bruner, Jeff Horner, some of my favorite Hawkeyes, getting to know those guys. And now looking back at them 16 years ago from 2006, and now how they've grown. Jeff being a coach, Greg is an executive with Principal Financial, and Adam Haluska in the financial world. So those guys have had successful careers after basketball, but just hearing those names, I love this historical moment segment.
Indeed, the Hawkeyes, we know how well they've played defense here the last month and a half of the season. Iowa D'd up Ohio State that day in the second half. Hawks trailed 37-34 at the break, but limited Ohio State to just 23 second-half points in winning the Big Ten championship at the Big Ten tournament. That's today's Hawkeye historical winning moment. By the way, the final score that day was 67-60. Good guys. Riverside Casino and Golf has been the sponsor of our Hawkeye historical moment for many years. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and more just minutes south of Iowa City. We're getting closer to the Hawkeyes and the Boilermakers. Present day for the Big Ten title, NCAA tournament. Next week, March Madness is upon us. We'll have a U.S. Bank scoreboard next here on the EMC Insurance pregame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, High-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Back in Indianapolis, where the Hawkeyes and the Purdue Boilermakers will have at it here shortly for the Big Ten Championship. And the right to advance a little higher on the seed line, perhaps in time for next week's NCAA tournament. But that's a couple hours down the road. Hawk fans, we want you to experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family like they take care of the Hawkeye Radio Network crew each and every football fall and basketball winter. When you next visit Hawkeye Country, stay at the Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Now a U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa and Purdue aren't the only two fighting for top seeding in the NCAA tournament. Last night there were some wild finishes. The Big 12 tournament championship goes to Kansas over Texas Tech, 74-65. How about Virginia Tech throttling Duke in the ACC tournament championship, 82-67. Villanova held off Creighton in the Big East final, 54-48. Out west, it was Arizona outlasting UCLA in a battle of top 20 teams. Arizona 84, the Bruins 76. Conference USA winner was Alabama-Birmingham. Akron wins the MAC. I think it's John Gross at Akron, if I remember correctly, the former Illinois coach. I think so. I could be wrong, but I think John's at Akron. Congratulations to the Zips. Boise State wins the Mountain West. New Mexico State, the WAC champions. Montana State, the Big Sky tournament winner. And in the SWAC, it was Texas Southern beating Alcorn State. We have a couple games going on right now. The winner in the Atlantic 10 will either be Davidson or Richmond. Right now, Davidson has a 4-point lead on the Spiders. 57-53, just under 3.5 to play in that game. In the SEC final, it is Texas A&M and Tennessee. Tennessee has an 11-point lead late in that game. And in the Ivy League tournament, Yale defeated Princeton 66-64, so Yale will head to the dance. I'm Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Sophomore Keegan Murray. Bobby, we've talked so much and so eloquently about Keegan all year long. I'm not sure we've got a superlative left to describe his season, his young career, his shortened career at Iowa. He's only been here, a year and a half, 2 years, and played well seemingly every night out. He raised his career scoring total to 1,006 points yesterday. He's just the 5th Hawkeye to reach 1,000 career points in their first 2 seasons. Now, look who he's joining. Sam Williams, Big Ten MVP, John Johnson, Freddie Brown, and Reggie Evans. Murray's the 51st Hawkeye with 1,000 career points. Just remarkable.
It is remarkable, Gary, and he's earned all those points. He's really developed his game, worked on his outside game, ability to put it on the floor and get to the basket, dunk over the top. He's also a good defender, too, but that's some Hawkeye royalty right there that he's joined. Welcome to the 1,000-point club, Keegan Murray.
I was just looking at those names. That'd be a pretty good starting 5, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Let's see, Reggie at the post, JJ at 1 forward, Freddie Brown, of course, at the shooting guard, Sam Williams. Well, he could probably play anywhere. Sam was such a great player. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and Keegan Murray.
He'll bring it up.
He can
go point guard, 6'8",
coast to coast, baseline to baseline. Those guys may not get many shots with Keegan on the floor. I mean, he scores every time he gets his hands on the basketball. Man, that's great stuff there. And that's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. U.S. Bank across the state of Iowa and throughout 26 states. Hawks and the Boilermakers coming up shortly. We'll hear from the coaches in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees.
Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is bringing his concert series, Mickey Dolenz Celebrates the Monkees, to Riverside Casino on April 15th. Celebrating over 50 years of music with hits like I'm a Believer. To Last Train to Clarksville. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
We might not remember the exact feeling of catching our first fish, but one thing's for sure. We must have really liked it, because from that moment forward, our futures were set. And fishing has shown us everything from people to places we probably never would have seen. So, maybe this whole fishing thing isn't just about keeping a fish at all. Maybe it's about keeping that feeling alive. Shields, we feel it too. So stop in and let's talk fishing.
Ladies, Gary Dolphin here. Authentic Brands' stylish line of products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate. These same Authentic Brand styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. With Authentic Brand by TCB Companies, you'll look your best at the game, work, or anywhere in between. Outfit your life today at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones.
Dinner!
You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We're back in Indianapolis on the EMC Insurance pregame show, minutes away from the Hawkeyes and the Purdue Boilermakers title game for basketball. Both teams, I think, are pretty much locked into their seed line. Bobby, what remains to be seen is who wins this game. They could move up a line or two.
Yeah, I'm not on the inside or have really any idea how that is, but I would assume that I'm with you, Gary. They lock them into kind of where they're at. Now they might move them maybe a little bit closer to home and kind of get so you don't get all the Big Ten in one area, if you will.
Purdue's been there a bunch here and in postseason. In fact, in the 16 years that Coach Matt Painter has been at the helm, this is his 17th season, Purdue's averaged 23 wins. They beat Iowa in West Lafayette 77-70 to open the Big Ten season. You might remember that was the night before the Big Ten football championship in Indy, and then beat the Hawkeyes in Carver 83-73. But Matt Painter brings up a couple good points.
Yeah, well, I think you have to keep in perspective for us. We beat Iowa twice. Keegan Murray didn't play in the first game, and Keegan Murray got in foul trouble the second game. So keep that in perspective. They will go smaller and really put you in binds. And that's going to happen in this game. I don't know how much it'll happen, but it's definitely going to happen. But they spread you out. They have quickness. They have good size. They can play bigger. They can play smaller. They can score 112 points. Was it 112 the first game? Yep. That's a lot of points. So I don't know if you guys have ever coached. It's a lot of points. But they're dangerous. You know, Keegan Murray is a fantastic player. Chris Murray is really good. You know, Patrick McCaffrey had a good game today. I didn't watch a lot of it. I just was glancing at it while I was watching on the board. But they're good. You know, Fran's done an excellent job. They really put you in binds with their motion offense and the way they spread you out. Bohannon can, you know, get 10 threes like he did against Maryland. Obviously made a big-time shot tonight. Did he call bank? Did you guys interviewed him? Did he call that? Because that would be great if he called bank. But he's done, like, when you look at guys and, you know, you look at that play and he banks it in and it's luck. But, like, how many times have we seen Jordan Bohannon make plays like that? Like, he makes plays like that. He's a terrific shooter, one of the best shooters ever in the Big Ten. So there's a lot of guys. I could go up and down their lineup. I think some guys like Tony Perkins gets lost a little bit. But he brings a lot of value to the team. He's tough. He's hard-nosed. He drives the ball. Toussaint's got an edge to him, and he plays hard. So Aaron Eulis has got really good quickness. So they can mix it up. They can put a lot of athleticism out there. They can put a lot of skill out there. They can be big. They can be small. And so I like the way he just kind of messes with things until he finds that right niche. Now, when they come out and they get hot right away, he'll roll with those guys more. And that's when you see a complete team. You know, you'll see Patrick staying there a little bit more, Chris Murray staying there a little bit more, just depending on who's rolling. Sometimes Toussaint plays more. They got a good team, and they got depth. You know, they're going to give a lot of people trouble after they give us trouble tomorrow in the NCAA tournament.
After struggling earlier in the season on defense, Purdue has now held 6 of its last 8 opponents to 70 or fewer points. You would think that would be tough to do with the Iowa Hawkeyes today, the best scoring team in the Big Ten at 84, almost 85 points a game. That's 5th nationally. Bobby, Purdue's outscored its opponents by 186 points at the free throw line. At the free throw line. That's what really caught my eye in looking at the notes this morning. That's the 4th best margin in the country. 485 makes to 299. Hawks have been used to munching at the free throw line, gorging themselves at times, especially in this tournament where they're 35 for 39 through 3 wins.
So important when you get to March and at the end of the season in these championships, games are won or lost at the free throw line, Gary. And just think about what Purdue is. Who is Purdue? It's Zach Edey, the big guy inside. So he's always going to get doubled and triple teamed. He's going to get fouled. He steps up there and makes them, just like Travion Williams, also a good free throw shooter.
Keegan Murray scored the 1,000th point of his career, his young career, in the game yesterday with Indiana. He now has 1,006. That's phenomenal given the amount of games he's played in. You know, not nearly a 4-year player.
No, just last year he was a 6th man, came in and, scored, 7-8 points a game. This year, though, he has really exploded and up way over 700 points this season. Great job by Keegan Murray. Keegan Murray
will become the all-time leading scorer for a single Big Ten tournament here today. He's just 8 points behind Dwayne Washington of Ohio State, who set the 4-game record last year with 92 points. Keegan's at 84.
Yeah, and let's hope he gets about 30 more here in today's game.
Thanks to Purdue coach Matt Painter for his thoughts about the Hawkeyes on today's championship game. He's sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. For every successful Hawkeye three-pointer, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. Through the program, the Hawkeyes have raised more than $170,000, courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown at wellmark3pointplay.com or text IOWA to 97063. Up next, we'll hear from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? more bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
The EMC Insurance pregame show continues from Indianapolis, Gainbridge Fieldhouse, where the Hawkeyes and the Purdue Boilermakers are about to meet in the Big Ten tournament title game. Fran McCaffrey's on deck to join us, give us his thoughts on this game against Purdue. Before we do that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Coach Fran McCaffrey is sponsored by John Deere and your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor with locations in Mediapolis, West Liberty, Muscatine, Kelowna, Ottumwa, Winfield, and Washington, Iowa. Coach would prefer to be up by 10 or 12 than down by that number like the Hawks have been the last couple days, but he likes the way his team has battled back, the way they've rallied.
You know what, Dolph, you get into a game like that, you get down 15-3, you got to stay the course. You can't panic, overcompensate. We were a little bit, I don't know, say a step slow. We were not locked in defensively. We were, but we weren't as sharp as we needed to be for a team of that caliber. Trace is playing at a high level. Xavier Johnson's playing at a high level. And they jumped us. We got great play off our bench right off the bat. And we did the whole game. But then what we have an expectation of is, okay, Patrick had a slow start, but then he comes and makes the big tip dunk towards the end of the half, and he gets 12 in the second half at a crucial stretch. Chris Murray was great off the bench. Phillip came back in and gave us incredibly quality minutes. That's the kind of team we have. Joe T, Tony, Aaron, everybody we put in, Peyton. And that keeps everybody fresh. And we never lost confidence. If you could have been in the huddle, the guys never rattled. You know, you expect the other team, you know, to play well at times. And they did. They played really well. But we just made the plays that were necessary to win. And it was a lot of fun in that locker room.
Something that Bobby and I have been commenting on frequently, and we really haven't talked about it with you, which we should have earlier in the week, is the creativity on your out-of-bounds plays has been superb.
It has been, and what that is, it's a credit to the players for execution, but what's happened recently, when I say recently, even over the last 2 years, teams have recognized that, and they're really getting extremely physical on our out-of-bounds plays. I mean, literally putting two hands on us and mauling us off our cuts, off our screens. So the guys have had to adjust and make reads on their own, so that's been impressive.
Coach, 35 of 39 from the free throw line this week. Remarkable. I mean, given the neutral setting, guys have never played in here, that's focus.
It is focus, and we're going to need that today. You know, we got to keep them off the free throw line. They're a team that lives there with the two bigs, and with Jaden Ivey coming at you 100 miles an hour, getting him under control is not easy. But we've got to be able to drive the ball, get it inside, mix our post feeds and our drives and our ball movement, and get there ourselves.
Defensively, it starts with their two bigs inside. They like to work from inside out.
They do, and that creates problems. You know, we lost the game at our place because they made 13 threes. And a lot of it, like you said, goes in and out. So you're in, or there's a double team coming, you pretty much have to double. Well, then you got to rotate. So the rotations are going to be the key today.
Coach, Keegan Murray is going to surpass Dwayne Washington today as the tournament historical leader in points scored. I know it's not just about points, but it's just another notch in his belt that he's quietly accomplished.
Yeah, you know, it's amazing when you look at it, you know, all the records that he set at such a young age. But he just, you know, it's incredible. Like the day before, he had 26 or 27, and his three ball wasn't dropping. The first game it was, and yesterday he goes 8 for 10 because they were, you know, really clogging up his drives. So he just raised up and shot it. We started screening for him. Guys got him open. It's kind of like whatever you do, he just answers in his own way.
Well, we've heard from a lot of people back home in Iowa who will be tuned in today, and they all send you their best. Hawkeye basketball is at a fever pitch back home.
Well, I'll tell you what, we had some Hawk fans in there yesterday trying to neutralize a lot of red. And today it'll be the same thing. You know, of course, their colors are the same as ours, but let's get some Hawk fans in there chanting that, "Let's go Hawks." We need that today.
Good luck, Coach. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
The Hawkeyes are 2-1 against Purdue in Big Ten tournament games, beating the Boilermakers in 2002 by 10 and beating them 71-52 in 2005. The Boilermakers beat Iowa in the second round back in 2007. That pretty much sets the stage for the Hawkeyes and the Purdue Boilermakers. Oh, wait a minute. We got to get Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. We wouldn't dare start this thing without him. But Fran McCaffrey is brought to you each game day by your Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor, your premier John Deere dealer serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Heart disease is the leading cause of death in the United States. Don't wait to see a cardiologist if you are experiencing symptoms. The University of Iowa Heart and Vascular Center uses state-of-the-art diagnostic tools and offers highly advanced, minimally invasive treatment options. It's heart care that doesn't only change lives, it saves them. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. Or call the following phone number, 319-356-7102. 319-356-7102. Bobby Hansen is around the corner. He's driving in with his club car wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions. to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Even the best point guards need a plan before heading onto the court. What happens when your new game plan involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 80,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have clipboards, but they can get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost, when you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Just in time for our national anthem as we honor America before Iowa Purdue, the Big Ten championship game from Indianapolis.
National Southern Gospel recording artist with the Allman Music Group, Aaron Roberts.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Great job by Aaron Roberts on the national anthem. Bobby Hansen's ready to go with his Club Car Wash. Keys to the game with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. All right, partner, what do the Hawks got to do first and foremost to wear the crown after today?
Well, I normally start these keys out by saying you got to get off to a quick start, but we found ourselves down early in the last two victories, so we're going to throw that one out the window.
Keep that to yourself.
Yeah, we'll just forget about that one. But I think the number one key here today is against Purdue, and big Zach Edey is going to have to pack the paint. A couple of reasons why. Zach Edey takes up so much space in there. You've got to get some help on him. He's 7'4", weighs almost 300 pounds. He's just a big old aircraft carrier inside. So when he gets the ball and he puts it down on the floor, those are opportunities to come up with steals and pokeaways. That's what Joe Toussaint does such a good job at. Connor McCaffrey, really good job at helping out in the double teams. Also, Jaden Ivey, he's a phenomenal athlete. When they reverse that basketball back out, he'll put it on the deck and try to get to the hoop and dunk on you. So that's where you got to pack it in, play the gap. So number one key is going to be pack the paint. The second key is going to be the three-point line for Purdue. Sasha Stefanovic, Jaden Ivey, those guys are good three-point shooters. When they get hot, Mason Gillis, another three-point shooter. When they get hot, they're a different team. So you got to run them off the three-point line, make them put it on the floor, make them a driver. They're not quite as effective. And now on the Hawkeye side, when the Hawkeyes can get hot from deep and they make 10 or more three-pointers, they're usually gonna win the game. So watch your rotations on the backside when they rotate back out of there with either Travion Williams or Zach Edey. You got to be aware on the backside. Cover the three-point shooters. Third key is going to be your turnovers and free throws. You got to keep your turnovers to a minimum. Purdue will turn it over, Gary. The 1-2-2 press could affect them today. Free throws, Purdue lives at the free throw line because they get the ball inside the Hawks. So they are shooting lights out from the free throw line. So you got to get there. You got to be aggressive. You got to attack. Put the heat on the Boilermakers.
Oh, Richmond has already pulled the first upset of the day, knocking off number 1 seed Davidson in the Atlantic 10. Let's see if the 5th seed Hawkeyes can defeat the 3 seed Purdue Boilermakers. Technically, that would be an upset. Remember, Iowa came into the tournament on Thursday. What was it, 0-5 or 0-4 as a 5 seed historically?
Looking at the notes here, they were 0-4. We put a big X through that after the first game. So 4th game in 4 days, we could even that score right here with today's victory.
Wouldn't that be something to walk out of here batting 500 as a 5 seed? Bobby's Keys to the Game brought to you by Club Car Wash. Visit clubcarwash.com and find the nearest location to you. 15 minutes to tip off is presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Mid-American Energy starting lineups for Purdue, Iowa. Straight ahead, no matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and add to your bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly, at your service, Mid-American Energy. For the Purdue Boilermakers, they will be the home team as the higher seed. 27-6 overall, 14-6 in against Big Ten competition, counting this tournament. The Boilermakers beat Penn State in their first game. Yesterday they had on Friday they had the double bye and then beat Michigan State in the semifinal round last night. They'll start at center Zach Edey, 7'4", about 290 pounds, sophomore eligibility wise from Ontario, Canada, and he'll be substituted for frequently by Travion Williams, the 6'10" senior from Henry Ford Academy in Chicago. The combination of Edey and Travion Williams are averaging 27 points and 15 rebounds. So you can see the production that Matt Painter's getting out of the post. At a guard, Sasha Stefanovic, 6'5" senior from Crown Point, Indiana. He's their three-point gunner, and he is so good from distance, shooting 40% from three, 87% from the free throw line. Sasha Stefanovic, he's averaging 11 points, a couple rebounds. Eric Hunter will start at a guard, 6'4" senior from Indianapolis and Tindley Prep, averaging 6 points, a couple rebounds. Also for the Boilermakers, Mason Gillis, a 6'6" sophomore from Newcastle, Indiana. He'll play a lot, 7 points, 5 rebounds, and of course their star Jaden Ivey at a guard out of South Bend, 6'4" sophomore, their leading scorer, 17 points a game, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. Edey, for the record, is averaging 15 points and 8 rebounds. Travion Williams, who backs him up, sometimes starter, 12 points and 7 rebounds. Well, here come the Hawkeyes. Hawk fans have arrived, Bobby.
Yeah, the Hawks just got out of here. Here comes Purdue right behind them, and this place is a sea of black and gold.
For the Hawkeyes, Filip Rebraca will start at a forward, 6'9", 230, a senior from Sombor, Serbia, the University of North Dakota. Jordan Bohannon hit the big shot yesterday, as he's done so often in his career, averaging a little more than 11 points and a couple of assists a game. J-Bo, 6'1", 175, redshirt senior from Marion Lindmar. Tony Perkins had a big second half again. 6'4" sophomore from right here in Indianapolis, averaging 7 points, 3 rebounds, shutdown defender. Patrick McCaffrey, the 6'9" redshirt sophomore from Iowa City West, had a big day, 16 points on Saturday, averages a dozen and 4 rebounds. And of course the great Keegan Murray, the 6'8" sophomore from Cedar Rapids Prairie, at 24 points, 9 rebounds, and a couple of assists with 2 block shots per game. He needs 8 points to become the tournament's all-time leading scorer for 4 or 3 games. Take your pick. Keegan Murray will lead the Hawks again today. Iowa has defeated Northwestern and Rutgers, and then Indiana yesterday to get to the title game. Can the Hawks win 4 in 4 days? We'll find out. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The uniform colors are courtesy of Shields. The Hawks will stay with the gold script Iowa across their chest uniforms. Purdue will have the home uniforms, the white with the old gold and black trim. Those are the school colors. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Cedar Falls, Des Moines, Iowa City, and Sioux City. Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of Iowa Hawkeyes and Iowa Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. Well, we're set to go. The officials are Bo Borowski, Courtney Green, and Paul Selk. All 3 veteran, all 3 very good officials. And we'll have the Big Ten title game between the Hawks and the Boilers coming up in just a minute on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees.
Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is bringing his concert series, Mickey Dolenz Celebrates the Monkees, to Riverside Casino on April 15th. Celebrating over 50 years of music with hits like I'm a Believer.
I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried.
To Last Train to Clarksville. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on Hawkeyesports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to Hawkeyesports.com and click on Game Day.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Bud Light, it's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Iowa Lottery. Put a little play in your day with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back three, good. And the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Today's broadcast is presented by authority of the Big Ten Conference Incorporated and Big Ten Network Sports Media Group, a property of Learfield, and is intended solely for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or other use of this broadcast without the express prior written consent of the Big Ten Conference Incorporated and Big Ten Network Sports Media Group is prohibited. Hawk fans drove here a good portion of the night or early this morning, left Iowa. At least those on the eastern and east central part of the state, and we've run into a lot of them on making our way to the arena here, the Gainbridge Fieldhouse, downtown Indianapolis, the home of the Indiana Pacers. Ran into the James family from Sully So hi to everybody back in the Linville-Sully area from the James family. Ran into a carload of rabid Hawk fans with Lynn County plates on it. They're everywhere.
What they say, they left at 4:30 in the morning.
4:30 this
morning. And they lost 2 hours because of the spring ahead and then the East Coast time zone, but they were getting ready to go.
I was confused on the time when I got up this morning.
Man.
I can't imagine you're driving through 2 time zones and you had to spring forward. But the Hawks I talked to Bill Maxwell this morning at the hotel, the strength and conditioning trainer, and I said, the guys get a good night's rest with all these goofy time changes. Oh, yeah, he said, they're in bed early. They're energized. 4 games, 4 days is a load, but they're ready to go. We shall see. We're confident that they are. Zach Edey will jump center with Keegan Murray. The Big Ten championship on the line. Well, a week ago, Caitlin Clark and the crew got it done for Lisa Bluter. Why not?
Why not is right. The Hawkeyes looking good in their gold uniforms. I call them the big game gold unis.
And hopefully they work their magic again. The ball is in the air. Keegan Murray looked like he
quick jump.
Maybe jumped Zach Edey. Whatever works. The Hawks get the opening look first.
Mason Gillis on Keegan.
In the offensive end. Gillis, their best defender. So it would stand to reason that he's on top of Keegan Murray. Here's Bohannon left wing. A lob baseline for Keegan. Step back jumper. Good. Well, that's a good start.
That was easy right there. Took their best defender, as he said, to the post. Fed him. He didn't try to force the issue, Gary. Just a step back 15-footer.
He can do it all. 2-0 Iowa. Ivy starts the figure-8 weave out front. Iowa man-to-man. Jordan Bohannon. There's a pass inside. Edey scores off glass. He had Rebraca on his backside, and that's usually means it's all over when 7'4", 260 280 turns the corner. 2-2. Rebraca with it for the Hawkeyes. Zach Edey has his first basket of the day. Now Rebraca backs the dribble in on an Edey. He's trying to throw a shoulder into him. Drop step, jump hook, no good. Put back good. Tony Perkins snuck in along the baseline and slapped it back in off the square.
Tony was very active early here. His man was nowhere in sight. Phillip threw that jump hook up over the top of Edey. Tony there for the easy offensive rebound.
4-2 Iowa. Eric Hunter bounces a feed in left of the lane to Edey. Pass deflected, but right to a Boilermaker, in this case Mason Gillis. Here's a drive, a missed jump shot, missed putback. Stefanovic missed the little runner in the lane, and Edey misfired on the putback attempt. The Hawks do a good job of blocking out and get the ball. Here's Keegan Murray. He's got 1 basket already. 4-2 Iowa, and the Hawks have the ball. McCaffrey slides right of the lane. Jump shot rattles in and out. No good. Man, oh man.
Halfway down.
Had a good look at it. And just hopped out of their touchy rim. 4-2. Score holds. Eric Hunter turns the corner on Bohannon. Gets in deep. Nowhere to go now. He looks for help. Finally forces a shot up. No good off the front of the rim. Bohannon slides in there and picks up the ball. Here we're going the other way. Jordan leading the transition break. Keegan Murray hits a cutting Rebraca. He's fouled. Score and a basket. Rebound, a free throws coming for Phillip Rebraca. He was run into by Mason Gillis, who got there late inside the block charge, ran into Rebraca. Oh, that was a pretty transition.
It was. All 5 guys touched it, and down the middle comes Phillip Rebraca. Beat big Zach Edey down the court. Mason Gillis, as you mentioned, had to come over and pick up the foul.
Hawks race out to a 6-2 advantage. No 12-point deficit at the start of this game. Phillip misses the free throw. Bounces in and out. Rebraca on the year at 62%, averaging 6 points, 6 rebounds. 17:45 to play in the opening half. Just warming up here at the Gamebridge Fieldhouse. Edey. Rebraca forces him out to the high post. That opens the lane for Hunter, and he's fouled by Rebraca, who took him off the switch and created enough contact. Well, they are calling that a shooting foul. Oh, I didn't see that, Paul Selk. Neither did Fran McCaffrey. But Eric Hunter will shoot free throws. He's at 67% on the year. Hunter, senior out of Indianapolis, misses the first one. Iowa 6, Purdue 2. 17:35 to go first half. Pretty much full house here, Bobby. A few empty seats, but both teams supporting their school. Of course, Purdue is just up the road about 60 miles from Indianapolis. Second free throw good by Hunter. Iowa's lead is 3 at 6-3. 2.5 minutes gone, opening period. Perkins, who's got a putback for a basket, is dribbling around and dribbling into the face of Jaden Ivey. 15 to shoot. Here's Keegan, puts the ball on the floor, gets around Gillis, jump stop, turns, shoots, and rims it in and out. No good. Off of Tony Perkins. Ivey came over the shoulder and knocked it away. Apparently it touched Tony last. It'll be Purdue basketball. Boilermakers get a stop. Now face the 1-2-2 press. Purdue had all kinds of problems in Lafayette in particular back in December with the Iowa 1-2-2.
They certainly did, and that's why the Hawkeyes are going to use it as much as possible. Ivey just dribbled right through it, though.
Well, he got a great screen from Edey, and he had a free lane to the basket and scored. 6-5 Iowa. Now Jordan Bohannon has the dribble ripped away by Hunter as the Hawks try to up tempo. Now Iowa will inbound side out. Rebracha will do the honors right in front of the Iowa bench. Gets it into Bohannon. Hawks led 6-2. Now Purdue's answered with a free throw and a basket by Jaden Ivey, his first of the day. Here's a hook pass to Rebracha. Backdoor lob for Keegan Murray. Shot fake. He's fouled by Edey. Great job by Keegan. First off of catching the ball, which was a little wide and high for him, but he went up with that long left arm, brought it in, and then a shot fake on Edey got him off the ground, and that doesn't happen very often. He can stand flat-footed and still block shots. And he picks up his first foul.
That's what you got to do, though, Gary. When you're around the basket, that 7-footer is always lurking in there. When he's 7'4" guy, always going to be around. You got to show him the ball. Shot fake. He gets that first foul. He's out of the game.
Keegan Murray makes the free throw. 73% on the year. That number's been climbing the last week. Rebracha comes out. Chris Murray comes in. Travion Williams checks in for Zach Edey. One giant leaves and another muscle man comes in. What a luxury. And that's really why Purdue has been slotted by a lot of writers and observers of college basketball to be a Final Four threat because of that inside presence. They have the great player in Evie on the perimeter and the great shooter in Stefanovic. We shall see. Now Walker has the ball stripped, knocked away by Perkins. Here's Bohannon for the layup. Shot up and good as he beat Jaden Ivey to the basket. Turnover off the 1-2-2, and the Hawks scoot out to a 10-5 advantage with 16:25 to play in the opening half. Here's Hunter.
I like how the Hawks have started, Gary, playing with a lot of energy.
And with the depth the Hawkeyes have, they can afford to spend a lot of energy early, spend a lot of change in the opening moments. Ivey behind the back dribble, knocked away by Tony Perkins. Almost another steal by TP, so Ivey takes him in deep, then throws it away, or almost. Great save by Stefanovic. He throws up a three and hits it with the shot clock about to go off. That's what he does.
Yeah, you got to be there.
Man, oh man.
Patrick turned his head for just a split second, and Sasha made him pay.
10-8 Iowa. Here's Keegan Murray, shot blocked away by Travion Williams from behind, right to Patrick McCaffrey. And here's a foul, I guess. I did not hear the whistle. Grab on Purdue's Jaden Ivey. He picks up his first, apparently, when Keegan made his move to the basket. 15:45 to play in the opening half. We've reached our first officials timeout. Hawks, good start, up on Purdue 10-8 for the Big Ten championship. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
A shield against the elements. Comfort in the midst of chaos. Shelter in the aftermath of destruction. For 75 years, Shelter Insurance has remained true to our promise to be there when you need us most. This is the heartbeat of our company, our why. And throughout our history, it has never wavered. Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Hawkeyes out to an early 10-8 lead on the Purdue Boilermakers. Welcome back to the Big Ten title game from Indianapolis. 10-8 Iowa. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. You heard Fran McCaffrey on the pregame show defend without fouling, Bobby, because Purdue lives at the free throw line. Well, it's been just the opposite. To this point, Iowa's whistled one time. Purdue now has 4 team fouls and still almost 16 minutes to play first half.
Yeah, that's a good sign. That means the Hawkeyes are active. They're attacking. Keep going to the basket. I got fouls on Edie, Gillis, Jaden Ivey, so you got to keep the pressure on them.
It'll be Iowa basketball after the foul on Jaden Ivey, his first. Murray twins are out there with Perkins, Bohannon, and Patrick McCaffrey. Stefanovic, Travion Williams, Gillis, Jaden Ivey, and Eric Hunter stay on the floor for Purdue. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. Drives at high post right. Hands off to Bohannon. Took a look inside. Now backs the dribble out. Gets a screen from Chris Murray. And he's handed off to the 6'10 Travion Williams. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. Jump passes to Chris Murray now. Bohannon for 3. No good. Well off the left of the iron. He rushed it. Ivey streaks down the floor. Bounces to Travion Williams. A layup good. Jaden Ivey did all that on his own.
Yeah, that's where you got to pick up the basketball a little bit quicker, Gary. Grab him at half court, make him change directions, or pick the ball up.
5 straight for Purdue. We're tied at 10. About 5 minutes gone in the opening half. Perkins, left wing, backs the dribble in, throws to the corner to McCaffrey. Patrick taking a peek inside as Bohannon cut through. Can't get him the ball. Purdue's clogging things up in the lane. Here's Perkins. Hook pass into the corner. Baseline shot by Patrick McCaffrey. No good. Rebounded by Keegan Murray. Up and in. Tipped by Chris Murray. Matt Painter claiming Chris Murray went over the back. 12-10 Iowa back in front. 2 baskets for Keegan Murray. 14:36 to play first half. Here's Hunter.
Really nice play, though, by Chris, Gary, as you mentioned, to tap that rebound loose.
Got those long arms. He can reach over his shoulder without touching body. Here's McCaffrey with a deflection. Williams gets it back, though. Iowa very active with the hands. Throw into the corner to Gillis. Shot fake, drives it in on Bohannon. In the lane, puts it up with the left hand. No good. Travion Williams with an offensive rebound. Jaden Ivey 4-3. In and out, no good. Keegan jumps up there and gets it. 12-10 Iowa with the ball. Murray stops, pulls, lets go from 3, no good. Just a bit short. 6 minutes gone in the opening half. Iowa leading Purdue 12-10 for the Big Ten championship. Stefanovic short strings a jump shot from just outside the free throw line. Patrick McCaffrey snares the board. Here's Tony Perkins back for the Hawkeyes. Left-handed jump shot from Chris Murray is good, and that's a 3 right in front of Matt Painter. That's a pretty jumper, too.
That was smooth. No hesitation on that jumper, right in the face of Travion Williams.
5 in a row for the Hawkeyes. They're up 15-10 with 13.5 to go opening period. Ivey gets around Perkins and scores a layup underneath the rim out the other side. Tony got beat one-on-one off that. Now he tries to do the same thing. Throws up a wild shot, no good. Purdue scrambling for the rebound, but Keegan Murray dives on the floor and punches it out to Bohannon. Now they swing it around. Perkins' jump shot is no good. Chris Murray with a rebound and a foul on Purdue.
Nice.
It's going to be on Mason Gillis. Oh, the Hawks are active on the offensive board.
They really are. The Murray guys are all over the glass. Guys are just, you can see the tiredness in this Purdue team, Gary. They played these 4 games in 72 hours. They're just standing around. The Hawks are crushing them on the boards.
Hawks with 9 rebounds. Purdue with 7. Iowa has 5 offensive. And they'll keep the basketball here as Matt Painter goes a little deeper into his bench. They typically play only 8 guys. And Isaiah Thompson comes in for his first trip to the floor. Connor McCaffrey throws up a 3, no good. Hawks settling for long jump shots. And they hustle back now on defense. Here's Ivy, loses the ball. Tony Perkins, check that, Joe Toussaint in the game, beats Travion Williams to the 50-50 ball. Hawks get a turnover, and they're running. Bohannon for three, no good, off the left side of the iron.
Short.
Travion Williams with a rebound. 15-12 is the score. Iowa in the lead, 12:40 to go, first half. Both teams struggling to score here for this moment. Williams hands off to Ivy. He's open, passes up the jump shot. They bounce it left of the lane to Travion Williams. Oh, a great behind the back pass and a score. A layup, easy layup for Ethan Morton. Just checked in, and nobody went with him after he passed the ball to Travion Williams. Here's Chris Murray back for the Hawkeyes. Drives into the lane, jump hook, no good. Had a great look at it. Did everything well, but make the jump shot. Took it in from the wing to the paint. Lofted it over the top of Travion Williams and missed the jumper. Now Purdue shoots for the lead, trailing 15-14. Hawkeyes man-to-man. Williams with a high post pass, lob intended for Morton. This time Keegan Murray tracked it down. Pass ahead to Chris. Brother Chris is
with a foul.
Knocked away, and a foul called on Chris Murray. It'll be Purdue basketball. Pass was just in front, just a little bit out of Chris Murray's reach, and he collided with a Purdue player and then got caught for a shove off going for the loose ball. So Purdue gets it right back off the Hawkeye turnover, and that is turnover number one. Iowa's first turnover. Purdue's flipped it over 3 times. Back and forth, end-to-end action. Not much offense, but it's fun to watch. Iowa 15, Purdue 14, 11:48 to play in the first half. You need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers? Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details plus energy-saving tips. And stay tuned for our halftime coverage, sponsored by Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light welcomed you back to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You build a network locally engineered for the home team. You know how important a strong connection is on game day, so you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. 11:48 to play in the first half, and Iowa has the lead at 1 point, 15-14. Bobby, it's been an active Iowa defense. A lot of poke-aways, a lot of deflections that have helped them get to a 5-point lead on a couple of occasions, but both teams struggling to score right now.
Yeah, you're looking at the shooting numbers. The Hawk defense has come up with the steals. Purdue was only 6 of 12. They only got 12 shots off. It is 50%. The Hawks have gotten 18 shots off, have made only 6. But I like the activity of everybody. Guys are all over the court. Unfortunate foul that time on Chris Murray as he was going for the basketball. But you want to see that energy level and that focus.
We're going to see Josh Agundale early on. He's going to body up on Zach Edey. Saw this at Purdue. He had 7 points, 5 rebounds. His first action of the year. Iowa 1 of 7 from 3. Joe Toussaint, Jordan Bohannon, Connor McCaffrey, Chris Murray, and Josh Agundale. I take that back. Keegan Murray, not Chris Murray, and Agundale on the floor for the Hawkeyes. The 1-2-2 press. Morton uses up his dribble. Now finally finds a teammate in Isaiah Thompson, who's a speedster out of Zionsville, Indiana, the junior. And he stands just across the midcourt stripe as Purdue attacks the Hawkeye defense. 11.5 to play. Here's Edey now. He'll drive it in on Agundale. Josh not given ground.
Can't move it.
He's looking for an outlet, and that's got to be 3 seconds. Yeah, okay, there's the whistle. Hawkeye fans are loud. They were calling it before Courtney Green did. Turnover Purdue.
Yeah, he tried to turn into big Josh over his right shoulder. Josh did not move. He didn't budge, Gary. Nice job, Josh Agundale.
So the big fella pays dividends early in his stint on the floor. Comes and sets a screen now for Connor McCaffrey. Here's Toussaint. Ball poked away, gets it back. Joe drives it through the baseline, stops in the lane, bounces to Agundale. Right of the lane, 10 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. He gets it wisely to Keegan Murray. Keegan drives it away from Morton. Skip pass into Agundale. He drives inside and scores. Went around the big fella. Edey lured him out wide of the paint and went right around him. Showing me some ball skills there, Bobby.
And some smarts, Gary, as he knew exactly how much time was left on the clock. Had to get something going to the basket. Nice move, Josh Agundale.
Ole Agundale. Stefanovic for 3. That's way short. Joe Toussaint runs the loose ball down. Here come the Hawkeyes up 3 with 10.5 minutes to play in the opening period. Keegan Murray double teamed in the corner. Get out of there. Throws it out top for Toussaint. Left wing Connor McCaffrey. Connor circles to the middle of the floor, shadowed by Stefanovic. Here's Bohannon. Works around an Agundale screen. Now he's doubled. Somebody's got to be open. Hands off to Toussaint. 5 to shoot. Joe's going to weave his way inside. Scores off glass. What a shot. What a move by Joe T.
Again, shot clock winding down. Good defense by Purdue. And Joe Toussaint went hard to the basket on the left side. Kissed it off the glass. Heartbreak hotel for Purdue.
Hawks are back up 5. They've led by 5 3 different times here in the first half. It's 19-14. Here's Edey. Stolen away by Toussaint. He came to help Agundale on the double down low and picked his pocket. That's what Joe Toussaint does. What a boost of energy he's given Iowa here defensively. Keegan Murray for his buddy Bohannon. Iowa looks to go up by 7 with a basket. Jabo for 3. Line drive it up there, no good. Short. And Bohannon struggling here at the early stages of the ballgame. 0 for 3 from distance. Here's a corner 3 by Stefanovic. He misses. Rebounded by Morton. Morton right back up. Knocked away. Blocked away by Agundale. Tried to shot fake him, and Josh kept his feet, took the ball away.
3 good plays by Josh in a row.
Connor McCaffrey back for the Hawkeyes. Skip pass inside to Keegan Murray. He whirls right baseline. Turns, shoots, no good. Rebound fought for, but Agundale couldn't get his mitts on it. And back comes Isaiah Thompson. Isaiah Thompson with the ball. Here's a pass inside. Stolen away by Toussaint again. They're trying to feed the big fella, Edey. He's stepping on his tongue, and Toussaint with a steal, a run out, forced a layup try through 2 defenders, knocked to the floor. No call. Purdue comes back with the basketball. End to end we go. Now a steal by Bohannon. Throws ahead to Toussaint. Layup good. Timeout, Matt Painter and Purdue. Wow. This is the Drake Relays here in Indianapolis.
You got 2 tired teams. Look at them walk off the court, but the Hawkeyes are playing on sheer emotion, and they're getting all the loose balls.
We'll keep it right here. 21-14. Yeah, they're not scoring much, but if I'm on the selection committee and I'm looking at this effort for a Big Ten championship game, I'm thinking, we got 2 pretty good ones right here, and that we do. Timeout on the floor asked for by Purdue. 30-second timeout. For every successful Hawkeye 3, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. Through the program, the Hawks have raised more than $170,000 courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your hometown today at Wellmark3pointplay.com or text Iowa to 97063. Well, Toussaint gets a well-deserved break. He has spent as much time on the floor as he has on his feet, and he's playing that hard. Joe Toussaint replaced by Aaron Eulis, who hasn't played a whole lot the last couple days. Let's hope Aaron can light things up. Joe played 5 minutes, scored twice, and had a couple steals.
Yeah, look at the turnover numbers, Gary. 1 for the Hawkeyes and 8 for Purdue. 7 of them in the last 4 minutes.
Oh, that'll pay off across 40 minutes. Now Purdue just does get it across the timeline. Jaden Ivey back in the game, drives in the lane, throws up a wild shot, but gets fouled. And if it's on Chris Murray, that's his second, and he'll have to come out. Keegan just came out replaced by Chris Murray, and he's really flustered with himself. Ivy will shoot 2. Their superstar.
Sketchy free throw shooter.
Yeah, he's upper 60 percentile. Had 22 last night against Michigan State. 22 and 9 rebounds. Misses the first, Bobby. Good call. 22 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists against that Michigan State defense last night. He's All-American talent.
Yeah, he's smooth.
No doubt.
He can get to the basket, but if he has a weakness, it is right here from 15 feet, the free throw line.
Ivy with the second one. He missed the first. This one is good. And Jaden Ivey puts his 5th point on the board. Murray has 6. Keegan Murray to lead Iowa. Ulis works the dribble into the front court. 21-15. Hawkeyes. Peyton Sanford has come into the game too. He drives it into the lane, turns, shoots, and scores. You knew when he put the ball on the floor he was going to find a jump shot.
Contribution from the bench has been huge here at the start of this game. Peyton Sanford just into the game, gets a sweet jumper.
Hawkeyes have the lead at 8. That's their widest margin, 23-15. Here's Travion Williams, scores on a reverse layup inside. Again, it was Jaden Ivey who created all the open space there, Bobby. He has to draw such attention from opposing defenses, and Travion was just standing on the baseline, then made his move to the basket. All he had to do was put it in, and he gets fouled.
He lives down there, tries to get behind the defense and wait till Jaden makes his move and then calls for the ball.
Peyton Sanford gets whistled for the foul. When we come back, it'll be Travion Williams at the foul line. He's shooting 58%, but that's much better than he was when he first came to Purdue. Hawks are up by 6. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau. Law enforcement is cracking down on wearing seat belts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Out there to protect you this St. Patrick's holiday and spring break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Hawkeye basketball. Iowa has 6 points off 8 Purdue turnovers. Iowa just 1 turnover, and that 6 points is the difference in the game right now. 23-17 Hawkeyes with 7:58 to play first half. We're brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Let's take 10 seconds to allow our stations to identify themselves along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Thanks for listening in Ladora and Lakeside, Lake Panorama, Lenox, Lester, and Let's have a Hawkeye victory today. Travion Williams will shoot a free throw after he scored the basket, got fouled by Sanford. Peyton stays in the lineup with Patrick McCaffrey. Rabracha comes back. Keegan Murray and Aaron Ulis. Bohannon getting a breather. 58% for Travion Williams. Free throw right through. These big guys in the Big Ten can really shoot free throws.
Yeah, big plus when you got the big man that can knock them down.
Kofi has been much better this season. The last couple seasons, really, he's worked a lot at his free throw shooting. Edey and Williams here for Purdue. Iowa basketball, McCaffrey to Rebraca. 23-18 Hawkeyes. Keegan Murray, 6 points to this point, 3 rebounds. He has in the center of the floor to Peyton Sanford, who scored a moment ago. Ulis drives in left baseline, now reverses dribble to the wing. Out top for Keegan Murray, splash down. Travion Williams tried to get out there to get a hand in his face. The ball was already gone.
Too late, Travion. Yeah, he kind of got turned around on the defensive end, and no wasted energy, no wasted motion from Keegan. Just calmly swished home to 3.
He's got 9. That gives him the record for most points in a Big Ten tournament. Should have 93 if my math's correct, or one more than Dwayne Washington of Ohio State. Here's a shot way off the mark from the wing, but Travion Williams with a rebound. Gets it to Gillis. He's fouled by Rebraca, and that's 2 on Phillip. So he'll have to come out, and Agundale will come back in. Gillis missed the jump shot way off from the wing, and because the Hawkeyes didn't get the rebound, Gillis is now shooting 2 free throws.
Yeah, unfortunate bounce that time, but Travion's got such long arms. He's able to reach over the top and get those offensive boards. You got to do your work a little bit earlier, push him out before he gets into the paint.
He got an 83% free thrower at the line. He makes the first. 26-19 Iowa. Murray's 3 had given Iowa its biggest lead at 8 points. Now Agundale comes in for Rebraca. He'll have to sit out the final 7 minutes of the half. He's very frustrated. I don't blame him trying to guard first one 7-footer, then another. Ethan Morton will come back in for Purdue, and Gillis will come out. He makes both free throws. 26-20. Iowa's lead is 6. Purdue's out rebounded the Hawkeyes 15-10. So Purdue's gotten control of the glass right now. Iowa has the lead, though. Ulis, a screen from Keegan Murray, right back to Keegan for another 3. No good. Won't crawl in. Put back no good by Agundale, and is ripped away by Travion Williams. Hawkeyes hustle back. Ivey on the floor with the basketball. He is jet quick with or without the ball. Agundale on the switch. Nobody went and got Travion Williams. He throws it back out to the wing, and a 3 is good. Great ball movement by Purdue. And Eric Hunter, who shoots 45% from 3, tightens it up. 26-23. Purdue back to within 3 of the Hawkeyes. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. The ball knocked away. Purdue crowd arrived. Sanford now to McCaffrey on the baseline with 12 to shoot. Backs the dribble in on Stefanovic, who forces a jump shot. No good. Travion Williams with a rebound. Hawks a little bit out of joint now with this lineup. Ivey drives it all the way in deep, then throws it away. Nice poke away by Keegan. Peyton Sanford comes up with a steal.
9 turnovers on Purdue and 8 steals for the Hawkeyes.
They tried to force it into Travion Williams, and Iowa dropping back did a good job of picking that pass off. Deflected and stolen by Sanford. Here's Agundale. Oh, he throws up a jump shot. Air ball.
They really backed off, and Travion dared him to shoot the ball, and he was kind of laying in the lap of Keegan Murray out there, and Big Josh took a chance and came up a little short.
No bounce in that, or no flexibility in the legs on that jump shot. He got nothing push off. I'm sure he was just a little unsure what to do, and probably didn't know where the shot clock was. Josh will come out in favor of Riley Mulvey. Let's see what the young freshman can do with Travion Williams. 26-23. Connor McCaffrey is also checked back in. Tony Perkins as well. Tony's going to D up Jaden Ivey. His pass left of the lane for Williams. See what he does with a freshman. Drives left baseline. Shot is short. Gets the rebound. Up and no good. Rebounded by Mulvey. Couldn't put it away. Purdue comes up with it again. Cross court feed. Here's Hunter driving left baseline. Purdue with 3 chances here on this possession. Around Perkins to the basket. No good. Rebound tipped up and grabbed by Connor McCaffrey. Hawks finally get the ball. Purdue mauling the glass. 26-23 Iowa. 4:59 to go till halftime. Hawks have led for almost the entirety of the first half. McCaffrey takes the dribble far sideline to Peyton Sanford. Now to Perkins, a screen from Mulvey. Gets inside to the basket. Throws it up there and scores. Oh, he's patented that move, hasn't he?
Yeah, he just took his time. Very patient, Gary. Just probing the defense once he got it in the paint. Found the opening and the soft teardrop over the top.
Great basketball sense as Tony Perkins. Ivy, a step back three. No good. Give him that one. Connor McCaffrey clears. The ball comes out hard and long. Bounces across the midcourt stripe for Tony Perkins to Keegan Murray. Set shot three. No good. Short. Keegan rushed that one.
Fell away a little bit.
Yeah, a little off balance. Hawkeyes shooting 38%, 12 for 31, and still they have the lead at 5. 28-23. Purdue, 38%, 8 for 21. Might be some tired legs out there after this grinding stretch from Thursday to now. Mulvey pokes a pass away from Travion Williams. He puts the ball on the floor with 5 to shoot. Oh, Stevanovic open in the corner. No good. Hawks got away with one there. Keegan Murray has the ball knocked away, but secures the rebound. 3:40 to go in the half. Iowa 28, Boilermakers 23. Perkins in the lane, hits another jumper. Step back, 2 for Tony P. And Perkins is percolating again as he pancakes one in front of the hometown folks here in Indy. Now the Hawk fans are into it.
Yeah, they are. And Tony Perkins has ignited them. Back-to-back baskets for TP.
Iowa back up 7, 30-23. 3:16 to go in the half. Williams lures Mulvey out to the wing, drives around him inside, missed the reverse layup, but what do we got, a foul? Apparently a push on Riley Mulvey. We'll double check that. That is team foul 6 on the Hawkeyes. It is on Riley Mulvey. 3:10 to play. Purdue basketball when we return to the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. Oh, the Hawkeyes are playing such good basketball these last 4 days. Headed to March Madness next week. I guess you could say this is March Madness. Iowa 30, Purdue 23. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
From coast to coast and everywhere in between, there's no country like America. Where else can you find American cheese, American football, and the Iowa Lottery's Lotto America game? Jackpots are never less than $2 million. And right now, Lotto America tickets can also be entered to win up to $20,000 in the VIP Club. It's just $1 to play. So play Lotto America today. Visit ialottery.com for rules and complete details.
A big roar for Gene Keady, the Hall of Fame coach of the Purdue Boilermakers. Great guy. He was a great friend of Johnny Orr. Boy, did we have some laughs with those two down through the years. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. There was a great piece in the Indianapolis Star this week. Great picture of Bob Knight sitting in this big, high, tall back chair, and Gene Keady standing next to him with his arm up on the shoulder of the chair, and it was a great pose by him and Bobby Knight. What does that bring back? Some Big Ten memories that you were involved with, Bobby.
Ooh, they go to battle against each other along with Lute Olson and Judd Heathcote.
Lou Henson.
Yeah, and just Dutcher, Jim Dutcher up there in Minnesota. So, yeah, that's the beauty of the carnival that is the Big Ten tournament, the festival here, where all those people that are able to come back and be honored by the Big Ten.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. Proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa leading Purdue 30-23. There have been only 2 ties at 2 and 10. Other than that, the Hawks have led the entire way. They've led by as many as 8. They lead by 7. It'll be Purdue ball when play resumes. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Free plays, special offers, insider news, and you can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com. Click on the VIP tab for complete details. Iowa has 16 fouls now. Purdue 5. 3:10 to go till halftime. Stefanovic will inbound for the Boilermakers. Gets it to Morton. He's tied up by Jordan Bohannon. I beg your pardon. They called a foul on Jordan, grabbing his forearm, and now Purdue is in the bonus for the remainder of the half, shooting 1-1. This is Ethan Morton at the foul line. He's at 73%. Free throws up and no good. Hawks get the rebound. Nice tip out by Keegan Murray to Tony Perkins. Oh, the Boilermakers struggling from the free throw line. Well, maybe not struggling. They're 5 of 8. They've been there 8 times. The Hawks have been there only 3 and made 2. Perkins got the last 2 baskets. Let's see if Jordan can ring up a 3. That one's strong. Rebound tipped out and taken away by Ivy. He is so fast, and he's off to the races for a layup. Around Bohannon. Hawks tipped the ball out, but Ivy beat everybody to it. Quick. He sure is. 30-25. Iowa's lead is 5. Tony Perkins drives it hard inside. Riley Mulvey's going to shoot a 3. Oh boy, that was way off the mark. He and Agundale have tried jump shots, and Fran McCaffrey's throwing his arms up in the air. I don't think that's what he wanted. Here's Ivy again in the lane. Scoop layup, no good. Rebounded by Edey. Edey throws it up there and in.
How did that go in?
Well, he was way off balance. Mulvey tried to get his arms in his face, but couldn't. Now Purdue's back to within 3. Now Tony Perkins fires up a ill-advised shot in heavy traffic, then steals the rebound away from
another foul.
Zach Edey, but a foul on Tony Perkins. That was more out of frustration. 2 minutes and 3 seconds to play in the first half, and a foul on Iowa. Now the 1-and-1 for Zach Edey. Hawks a little bit out of control here right now.
Yeah, you just got to calm down here. Take a deep breath, run a good offensive set, run some time off the clock. Just 2 quick shots there have led to points for Purdue.
And the Boilermakers have scored the last 4, trail at 30-23 or 27. Front end of the bonus missed by Edey. Boilermakers leaving some points out there. Rebounded by Keegan Murray. Here's Connor McCaffrey. Iowa needs a good set here in this possession. So go to your main man, Keegan Murray. He's got 9 points to lead the Hawks. Agundale back in the game for Riley Mulvey. 10 to shoot. Connor McCaffrey with a stop and go move. Gets right of the lane. Now he's doubled. Here's Perkins into the paint. Bounces to Agundale. He scores, and he's fouled by Zach Edey. A little emotion shown by Josh Agundale. But the play created by Tony Perkins, a drive and a dish.
Yeah, Zach Edey picks up his second foul, Gary. He got turned around defensively, left Josh on the baseline, and Josh catches and finishes the play.
Courtney Green asking Josh to tuck his jersey in. Agundale with a basket. Good for him. He's got 4 points, got 2 hoops. 32-27 Iowa. 1:35 to play in the first half. Free throw rolling around and comes out. Edey with, or not Edey, excuse me, Ethan Morton with a rebound. Travion Williams replaced Edey in the Purdue lineup. Ivy trots into the front court. Gives way to his teammate Isaiah Thompson. Now to Morton. Bounce pass left of the lane, and Travion Williams went right around Josh Agundale. Oh, he's just licking his chops. Josh got caught flat-footed outside the lane, and Williams spun to the baseline, went right around him. 32-29 Iowa. Perkins swings the dribble right to left. 58 seconds to play till the intermission. Iowa's led the entire first half. Purdue trying to make a run here before the break. Connor McCaffrey hands off to Bohannon. Jordan one-on-one with 3 to shoot. Bohannon's got to force up something. Lets it go. Good. Down through. Scores as the clock hits 0. The shot clock hit 0. And a big basket for Jordan. Maybe that gets him going the second half. 35-29. The Hawks are back up 6.
What presence of mind? Know the shot clock winding down to even give a shot fake, get Travion out of the way, and drain the 3.
Driving left of the lane is Isaiah Thompson. Out top for Travion Williams. Here's a 3, good by Zayden Ivey. Oh, man, is he something. 10 seconds to go in the half. Iowa by 3. See if the Hawks can score before the gun. 6.5 seconds to go. Here's Bohannon. Travion Williams, he shoots it up over the top of him. That's way short and out of bounds with 1/10 of a second to go. So Purdue will have the last say.
Not enough time to do anything. .1.
Yeah, they'll just drop it inbounds and go to the locker room. Well, a spirited first half. 2 tired basketball teams giving it their all for the Big Ten championship here in Indianapolis. It's 35-32 Iowa. That's the good news. Hawks by 3 at the break. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by EMC Insurance, where you don't need countless insurance companies. You need one you can count on. That's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. Thanks to United Healthcare for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season in support and in celebration of small businesses in the state of Iowa. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Iowa by 3 as we go to our halftime coverage. Back with the Budweiser halftime show, sponsored by Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. Right after this, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. Brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Bobby Hansen is off to the Hawkeye locker room to talk with, I believe Billy Taylor has the scout on this game today. If not, one of the Hawkeye assistants does, and we'll hear from them before we start the second half. Purdue and Iowa hooked up in a good one. The Hawks have the lead at 35-32 and trying to decide this year's Big Ten championship game from the Gamebridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes you back to college basketball this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Let's take a look at our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. There were 2 ties early at 2 and 10. Outside of that, the Hawkeyes have led the entire way, led by as many as 8 and lead it by 3 at the break, 35-32. A little run by Purdue, a little flourish off some solid defense by the Boilermakers, cut the lead to 3 here at the break. Actually could be less than that, but Purdue's missed free throws. They're 5 of 9 from the foul line. Hawks have only been there 4 times, making 2. Iowa shot 15 for 38. That's 39%. 3 of 15 from distance and 2 of 4 from the foul line, and still have the lead, so that's encouraging. Purdue 12 of 27. So the Hawks have 11 more shots and 3 more field goals. 44% for Purdue, 3 of 9 from 3, and 5 of 9 from the free throw line. The Boilermakers have out-rebounded the Hawkeyes significantly, 27-15. Let me check the offensive rebounds. Purdue with 7, Iowa with 5, so that's not too bad, and that plays right into the second chance points category and paint scores. Second chance points are 4 apiece, Iowa and Purdue. Bench points, good for the Hawks, 13-9. Points in the paint are even at 18. So it's been that kind of an even Steven game. Iowa led in scoring by Keegan Murray. He's got 9. He's the new leader for most points in a Big Ten tournament. He's at 93 with more to come in the second half. The old record 92 by Dwayne Washington of Ohio State. Good balance by Iowa. 9 for Keegan Murray, 6 for Tony Perkins. Tony also has a couple of assists. 5 points for Jordan Bohannon, hit a big 3 late in the half. 4 points for Joe Toussaint. 3 for Chris Murray, who's got 2 fouls. Rebraca has a basket and a couple rebounds. For Purdue, they're led by Jaden Ivey, their All-American guard. He's got 10 points, hit a big 3 late. He's 4 of 7 from the field. 7 points for Travion Williams, one of their centers. Zach Edey picked up a couple fouls, so he had to go to the bench. He's got 4 at halftime. 4 points for Eric Hunter Jr. Those are the facts and figures on the first half as the Hawkeyes lead Purdue 35-32, and that's our Hy-Vee halftime stat check. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You're looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime from Indianapolis in the Big Ten tourney title game. Iowa leading Purdue 35-32. The 5 seed on top of the 3 seed. Let's get you caught up with the other scores from conference tournaments around the country, brought to you by U.S. Bank. U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of their customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Here it's Iowa 35, Purdue 32. Second half to start shortly. The SEC tournament champ is Tennessee, defeating Texas A&M this afternoon 65-50. Richmond edged Davidson, the number 1 seed, 64-62 to win the A10 tournament. At the half in the AAC championship game, Houston has a 12-point lead on Memphis, 36-24. And the Ivy League tournament has gone final. Yale beat Princeton 66-64. Other champions crowned last night. Kansas in the Big 12. Virginia Tech knocked off Duke in the ACC final. Villanova beat Greg McDermott's Creighton Blue Jays in the Big East tournament final. Arizona topped UCLA to win the Pac-12. UAB, Alabama, Birmingham, the king of the Conference USA event. Akron won the MAC. Boise State, the Mountain West. New Mexico State claimed the WAC tournament. Montana State, the Big Sky tournament. The SWAC goes to Texas Southern. All these teams qualifying for the NCAA March Madness run. And the Big West Conference tournament, Cal State Fullerton edged Long Beach State. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship here on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. Iowa by 3 at the break, 35-32. We'll come back to the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We might not remember the exact feeling of catching our first fish, but one thing's for sure. We must have really liked it, because from that moment forward, our futures were set. And fishing has shown us everything from people to places we probably never would have seen. So, maybe this whole fishing thing isn't just about keeping a fish at all. Maybe it's about keeping that feeling alive. Shields, we feel it too. So stop in and let's talk fishing.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to U.S. Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with U.S. Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
During the month of March, everyone seems to be Irish. Unfortunately, no one's luck is immune to the consequences of drunk driving. For too many Americans, St. Patrick's Day has ended in tragedy due to drunk drivers getting behind the wheel. You can't rely on a 4-leaf clover to keep you safe. You have to make your own luck. Designate a sober driver. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Halftime, Iowa leading Purdue 35-32. Evidence of this 4-day grind. Some play 4 games, some play 3, is the three-point shooting. Iowa 3 of 15, Purdue 3 of 9. Some flat shots, no doubt tired legs here this Sunday afternoon. An encouraging sign is Purdue has turned the ball over 9 times, and the Hawks have scored 6 points off those mistakes. Iowa has just 1 turnover and leads 35-32 at the break. We'll hear from a Hawkeye coach next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Bobby Hansen has assistant coach Billy Taylor alongside, courtesy of John Deere on Iowa's 3-point lead at halftime over Purdue.
Billy did a nice job of getting us through that first half without foul trouble there and got a lead. So you break down that first half.
Yeah, we ended up with Chris with 2 fouls, and Phillip got 2 fouls, but got contributions from Josh and from Riley, which was really big for us. Josh getting some points in the paint, helps us, kind of softens some things up, and allows Phillip and Chris to play with more of a free mind here in the second half. Obviously, for us, the difference was turnovers. We forced them into turnovers. We took care of the ball. For them, it was rebounds. They're plus 12 on the glass. So it'll be which team comes out in the second half and takes care of that thing that's really been a problem, a thorn in the first half. If we can clean up the glass and still force those turnovers, we'll be in great shape.
Billy Taylor with Bobby Hansen. Purdue has scored, though, out of the gate here in the second half. Jaden Ivey, a weak side drive. His shot clock was winding down. He scores a layup, and their superstar has now a total of 12 points. Here's a foul on Purdue at the other end as Patrick McCaffrey getting aggressive. Drove it right baseline, and the much shorter Sasha Stefanovic crowded him. Bobby's visit with Billy Taylor is brought to you by John Deere and your John Deere dealers. P&K Midwest, located in Mount Vernon, Sumner, Waterloo, and Waverly. Thank you, Iowa John Deere dealers. Patrick McCaffrey misses the first free throw. Hawks only got there 4 times in the first half, made 2. Purdue not much better, 5 of 9. Not quite a minute gone in the second half. Iowa 35, Purdue 34. Second free throw in. Tried to crawl out of there and went back down through. Now the Hawks trying to force some turnovers out of the 1-2-2. Purdue much better attacking it. Gets it across the timeline easily. 36-34 Iowa. We haven't been tied since 10-10 last time. Here's Ivey around a screen, a lob to Edey. Makes the catch down deep, turns, shoots, and scores. Feeding the big guy, 36 all. 1 minute gone in the second half. Perkins back for the Hawkeyes. Here's Keegan Murray driving in on Edey. Steps back to the corner, throws up a 3 and splashdown. Keegan Murray. So both superstars have scored to start the second half. Murray with a dozen. Jaden Ivey has 12. for Purdue.
Seems like Keegan has made a big shot every time Purdue has made a little run.
He'll be the difference maker, Bobby, if the Hawks win this game, because the legs are tired, the shots are flat for the most part. Although Purdue has scored now five of its last 6 possessions, and this jump hook in the lane, no good by Edey. Gets the rebound. He's tied up by Patrick McCaffrey.
They're going to call a foul.
Oh, for crying out loud.
They're on top of the ball.
What a brutal call that was. Absolutely brutal.
Our guy.
Patrick McCaffrey had Edey. I'm not saying he didn't get fouled after he was tied up on the jump ball. But Edey will get 2. First one is good. 39-37 Iowa. Fran's giving it to Courtney Green, and well, he should. Man, oh man. Second free throw is good. 2 free ones for Edey. He makes them both. 39-38. Iowa's lead is 1. Purdue's never led. Here's Perkins to Keegan. Couldn't quite get that 3 off. Hunter got to him. Now Keegan takes him inside. Goes up with a jump shot. It's blocked away and out of bounds. Now we got one guy calling a jump ball. The other guy saying it was off of Purdue out of bounds.
Bo Borowski with the call.
The animated call.
The animated call. There you go.
So the Hawks, well, they will go with Paul Selk's call. No, they won't either. They reversed the arrows. Purdue is called for the jump ball. Bohannon for 3. No good. Off the right of the iron. Edey clears for Purdue. And the Boilermakers shoot for their first lead of the day. Here's Eric Hunter Jr. Pop-up jumper good from the top of the key. Purdue starting to heat up here. Eric Hunter gives Purdue its first lead at 40-39. Hawks try and battle back. They're struggling with their shots other than Keegan Murray. Pull-up jumper left wing is no good. Rebound tipped and controlled by the Hawks. Good job, Rebraca. Standstill 3. Good for Keegan Murray. He's hit 2 threes at the start of the half. 2.5 minutes gone, second period. Iowa 42, Purdue 40.
Again, Keegan answers the little basket there, the run of the Hunter and the Edey 2 free throws with another 3.
Mason Gillis touches the ball for the first time this half. Here's Edey. Rebraca goes out and crowds him at the high post. Here's a drive inside, a missed running layup in the lane. Purdue gets the rebound. Another offensive rebound for the Boilermakers, who trail at 42-40. Here's Ivey, easily to the glass, lays it in. Hawks just waved at him as he ran by.
Yeah, he's quick. He never stopped moving, Gary. Came from the left side all the way around, received the pass at the free throw line, and then just weaved his way with the left-hand layup.
Who's going to get their second breath first? Right now it's Keegan Murray and Jaden Ivey. Keegan Murray with a shot fake around a Rebraca screen. Tie game at 42. Keegan backs the dribble in on Gillis. Spins to the baseline. Now to Tony Perkins. 4-3 on the wing. That's short. And Purdue with a rebound. Gillis collars it. Boilermakers controlling the boards. 31-16. They lead Iowa off the glass. Here's Ivey. Throws back to the trailer. Gillis inside to Edey. Jump hook no good. And a foul called on Iowa. Delayed whistle there. And a foul on Philip Rebraca. Oh, he is so big.
Nothing to do.
Yeah, I mean, Rebraca throws his arms up, and that's his third foul, so he'll have to come out. Chris Murray now has 2 personals. He's going to have to be careful when he comes in. Edey's free throw, good. He's made 3 straight this half. 43-42 Purdue. Connor McCaffrey will check in as well for Patrick McCaffrey. Second team fouled on Iowa. Edey's starting to mount his total now from the foul line. He's got 14 points. No, check that. He's got 9. Ivey has 14. Second free throw's good. Purdue by 2. And he'll come out of the game for Travion Williams. Chris Murray will inbound to Tony Perkins. And the Hawkeyes shoot for the tie or the lead with a 3. Keegan Murray has the ball. Perkins takes a look inside now to Keegan. He's chased off that 3-point line. Here's Bohannon with 15 to shoot. 15:49 to play in the game. J-Bo to Keegan. Morton is crowding him. Inside it goes to Chris Murray, and a foul called on Purdue. Sasha Stojanovic. Really nice entry pass by Keegan there.
Good read. The brothers found each other that time. Over the top pass. Chris catches. Foul by Sasha.
Today's broadcast is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and the Wellmark 3-point play. For every successful Hawkeye 3, Wellmark contributes to area health projects. Through the program, the Hawkeyes have raised more than $170,000 courtesy of Wellmark. Now the team needs your help selecting this season's winning community. Nominate your town at wellmark3pointplay.com or text Iowa to 97063. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Corn. We know that Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, economy, and our athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Cam. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. Hawks trail by 2. Not quite 5 minutes gone, second half to Purdue. It's 44-42. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand. Purdue, the hotter start to the second half, 4 out of 7 from the field. Iowa, 2 of 5. Hawkeyes shooting 39% for the game. Purdue at 47. And right now Purdue has the lead at 44-42. Iowa basketball when play resumes. There have been 4 ties to this point. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Bohannon will trigger it in. Both Murray brothers on the floor with Tony Perkins and Connor McCaffrey. Travion Williams will play some extended minutes, giving big Zach Edey a breather. What a luxury to have 2 guys like that at the post. Hunter guards the inbounds pass. It comes to Keegan Murray. Let's see what Fran has drawn up out of the huddle. Tony Perkins for Connor. Baseline right, Chris Murray. He's double teamed. Drives away from it, gets inside. Shot is up, no good, but a foul on Travion Williams. Just his first. That is the 3rd team foul on Purdue. Iowa's been whistled twice, and Chris Murray steps to the line to shoot a pair. Good move as he dribbled away from that double team.
Took Big Williams off the dribble, and I think Travion didn't realize that he was a left-hander. Kind of just let him keep going. The shot fake got him, raised him up, and then body contact, and the free throws coming. The first one good.
44-43. Chris Murray will try and give us our 5th tie, and does. It's good to see him get on the board now. Maybe he can get going with those 2 personals. He's got to be a little bit cautious. Hawks set up the 1-2-2. Hunter across to Morton. We play on. 44 all. Big Ten championship game. Not quite 5 minutes gone, second half. Stojanovic for Travion Williams. And a backdoor cut, but a fumble, the ball out of bounds. Eric Hunter was so wide open going for another layup as he got by Jordan Bohannon, and Travion Williams with a beautiful hook pass. And Eric bounced it right off his kneecap.
And Jordan Bohannon was trailing the play. He said, thank you very much. Patted Hunter on the backside. Said,
Well,
cover you up next time.
Turnovers have been the equalizer, Bobby. That's 10 turnovers on Purdue. Iowa has 1. See if the Hawks can take advantage of it now and get the lead back. 44 all. Chris Murray trying to post up inside on Jaden Ivey. He's got a lot of size on him. Connor can't get him the ball. 5 to shoot, so it's going to be Keegan. Step back 3, no good, short. Rebound run down by Tony Perkins and gets it to Jordan Bohannon. Great effort by Tony P. 14:30 to play in the game. Here's Perkins dribbling along the right baseline. Shovels a pass out to Connor. 3 ball. Nope. This one's short. Rebounded by Keegan Murray. And a foul on the floor. They're going to get Stojanovic for the grab. That's 3 on him. So Purdue entering some construction zone here with foul issues.
3 on Sasha, all 3, Gary, in the second half here. He got switched up on Keegan. Nothing he could do but grab a hold of Keegan so he wouldn't put the ball back in the basket after the rebound.
Brandon Newman replaces him, 6'5" sophomore from Valparaiso. Bohannon forces a pass out beyond Connor McCaffrey, and the Hawks turn it away. Boy, what defense by Purdue. Iowa's known for its great execution on out-of-bounds plays. Jordan rushed the pass knowing the 5-second count was coming. And a tough turnover, just Iowa's second of the game, but a big one right there.
Yeah, big one, but it is. They're taking really good care of the basketball, and now you got to try to turn Purdue over.
Tie game at 44. See if the Hawks can hold Purdue after they turned it over their last trip down the floor. Ivey throws to the wing to Newman. Into the paint it goes to Morton. He's picked from behind by Tony Perkins. Morton is called for a travel. He was surrounded by 3 Hawkeyes. That's a great call because he was so flustered by Tony Perkins. He picked up his pivot foot, did a 360 move, and Paul Selk standing right there.
Yep, he went to the floor, Gary. Then when you stand up, that's travel.
11 turnovers on Purdue. Hawks need to take advantage of those mistakes. 13:50 to play in the game. Here's a catch, high post left by Chris Murray. Tony Perkins now turns the corner. Throws to the baseline. Chris Murray with a layup. Good. And Iowa's back in front. Great feed by Tony.
Man, they're just slugging it out inside. Chris and Keegan both in there, but Tony, presence of mind to find Chris wide open.
He's got 7 points. Last 4 Iowa points. Here's a long 3 from the wing. Oh my, good by Ethan Morton. They can shoot threes. Purdue's 4 of 10, and they go up by 1, 47-46. Here's a kick on the Boilermakers. First 3 in a long time for anybody. The Hawks are 5 of 21 from distance. Just 23%. The Boilermakers are 40% from distance. So Purdue advantage there. 47-46. 1-point lead for the Boilermakers. Back and forth we go. Iowa has 20 to shoot. 13-14 to play in the game. Connor McCaffrey, who misfired on his last attempt, leaves it for Perkins. Boy, Purdue is really pushing that man-to-man out, aren't they?
Denying Keegan the ball.
Keegan, guarded by Gillis, starts his move to the basket. Now he's double-teamed at the last. Gets it to open Tony Perkins, and he's run into hard by Brandon Newman. That's 5 team fouls on Purdue, and still 13 minutes to play. Peyton Sanford and Patrick McCaffrey will re-enter as Iowa goes to the bigger lineup. You heard Matt Painter. He's going to counter now with, looks like Isaiah Thompson's going to come into the game. Matt Painter talking in our pregame visit that there's so many different lineups Iowa can put on the floor. Big, small, medium.
Yeah, the versatility has been what's carried them this year.
So Sanford and McCaffrey, 6'7" and 6'9", come in. Here's Murray with a 3 from the corner. No good. Forced that one. Air ball by Keegan. 12:47 to play in the game. He's been rushing his shots because of that defensive intensity by Purdue. They D up. Purdue by 1 with the ball. And a poke away by Joe Toussaint. That's what he does. He pokes the ball away. Here he comes leading the break. McCaffrey with a layup and a score. Turnover by Purdue, points by Iowa, 48-47 Hawkeyes.
Yeah, credit Joe Toussaint with the defensive energy coming in. He had stripped the basketball, and then he and Patrick, a 2-on-1 break, executed perfectly.
Hawks back in front with 12:17 to play. They're looking for the big guy inside. Chris Murray trying to guard Travion. They run him off the three-point stripe with a double team. Peyton Sanford all over him. Can't find anybody. Joe Toussaint picks off the Travion pass and then throws it away. Joe. Turnover, Hawkeyes.
Got to calm down, man.
48-47. Iowa keeps the lead. 12:01 to play in the game. Well, you can't fault his effort.
No, not at all. That's the unfortunate thing of what a great job he did stealing the basketball. But then sometimes you lose your mental focus a little bit when you get tired.
Trying to make a play. 13 turnovers on Purdue. Although, keep it up, Hawkeyes. Here's a shot fake from 3. Ball knocked away from Edey. Almost another Purdue turnover. Great effort by Chris Murray. Ivey for 3 from the wing. No good. Edey just standing flat-footed, gets the rebound, but has the shot blocked away from behind. I think it was by Keegan Murray. Got it. Patrick McCaffrey comes back with it. Hawks up 1 with the ball. Patrick for 3. Good! Here come the Hawkeyes. Up 51-47. 11:27 to go. Turning Purdue over.
Back-to-back baskets now for Patrick McCaffrey, but you're right. It's the defensive intensity the Hawks have brought here to get this lead back.
Fran McCaffrey's been punching the right buttons on these substitution patterns. Here's Ivey for 3. Rims and comes out. Rebounded by Edey. Rips it away from Keegan Murray, and a foul called on Keegan. I don't know how you call contact there. There's so much of it. But Keegan gets whistled for his first personal. Well, that's good. I thought it might be his second. Timeout on the floor. 11:10 to play in the game. And we wind down the regular season and conference tournaments with Iowa leading 51-47 over the Boilermakers. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored today and this season by Authentic Brand, proudly providing Bobby and my apparel for today's game. It's a great Iowa company with a huge selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear available at many local retailers or order online at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand, look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Do you own or rent your home? Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. And it's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, see how much you could save. Geico.com, it's easy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Keep yourself and your loved ones healthy by getting your free COVID-19 vaccine. Plus, when you get a COVID-19 vaccine at your Hy-Vee pharmacy between February 1st and April 30th, you can get a 50-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. Talk about savings. Schedule your COVID-19 vaccination appointment today at Hy-Vee.com/COVID vaccine. Some restrictions apply. See pharmacy for more details.
Get your ice cold Bud Light. Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Are you ready to get off the bench to score a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to find the best possible route to a slam dunk career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 80,000 listings for quality unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
And this is the Hawkeye Radio Network. 11:10 to go. 51-47 Iowa. Patrick McCaffrey with the last 5 Hawkeye points. Iowa struggling with the shooting, as you would expect. 4 games in 4 days. Little leg weary, but they're countering that, Bobby Hansen, at the other end by turning Purdue over. The Boilermakers with 13 turnovers. Iowa points off turnovers, 10-0 Hawkeyes.
Exactly, and got to get those rebound numbers up a little bit. Getting out rebounded 35-19, but the Hawk defensive effort, you cannot say enough.
There's another. Ooh, boy, it looked like another turnover, but they're going to call Chris Murray for over the shoulder of Zach Edey, and that's 3 on Chris. 4 team fouls on the Hawks. Purdue's been whistled for 5. Rebraca will come and get Chris Murray. It's too bad because Chris was starting to heat up in the offensive end. Well, he's not happy. He's upset. So we'll redo it. Here it goes right back into Edey off the out of bounds pass. Ivey with a catch in the wing, drives in the lane. Nice bounce pass to Gillis. Reverse layup blocked by Rebraca. Stolen away by Keegan Murray. Great defense by the Hawkeyes. 10:55 to go. Toussaint. Jab step into the top of the free throw circle. Now backs it out. Fran McCaffrey says, get out, Joseph. Let's restart that offense. Here he goes down the left side of the lane, and a whistle and a foul called on Purdue. So Joe Toussaint got by his man and was shoved. 16 fouls on the Boilermakers. Isaiah Thompson picks up his first. The next Purdue foul on the Hawks will be at the line. 10:44 to play.
Exactly. You got to put the ball on the floor and get to the hoop.
Peyton Sanford swings a pass to Toussaint. Toussaint all over the place. Dangerous sideline or sideways pass to McCaffrey. Patrick got it. Here's Joe for three. That's no good. Peyton Sanford had the rebound, knocked away from behind. And Gillis comes away with it for the Boilermakers. 51-47 Iowa. Ivey's looking to take this game over. Stop and go move. Pop up jumper. In and out, no good. Tip back is no good by Edey. And what do we got? A foul on Rebraca, I think.
Yes.
And he gets his fourth. Phillip comes in for 30 seconds and another personal called on him. So here comes Josh Ogundele. Josh had for the minutes he played, had a real productive first half. Couple baskets.
It's a big moment right here for Josh.
It is.
Got to contain big Zach Edey.
Because they're going to keep feeding him. Edey's got 10 points, 12 rebounds. Ivey with 14 to lead Purdue. Purdue with another reset after the Iowa foul. There's a pitch into Edey left of the lane. He turns and jump hooks up and in over Ogundele. Josh had pretty good posture there defensively, but nothing you can do. 7-4. Just a giant of a man.
Keegan tried to come over the top, almost got the block.
Here's McCaffrey back for the Hawkeyes, whose lead is 2. 51-49 Iowa. McCaffrey is blocked as he did a behind the back dribble and tried to reverse his motion. He was run into by Brandon Newman. Well, they're calling everything now, trying to keep this thing under control, Bobby.
Oh, we'll take it. 1-1 coming for Patrick.
The Hawks have committed 5 fouls. That's the 7th Purdue infraction. So with 9:47 to go, Iowa leading 2. Let's remember by 2. Let's remember this point. 9:47 to play. Hawks shooting free throws the rest of the way, and it's no good. Iowa now 5 for 9 from the foul line. Hawks hustle back on defense. The lead holds at 2, 51-49. Gillis, he's looking for Edey again. Josh got in front of him that time. That's what you got to do, is front the guy. Now Edey comes out to the wing, catches a pass. They reverse it to Newman. Weak side, he drives in the lane and hits a jump shot. Purdue's been doing that all day long.
Getting in the paint, throwing it up over the top one. And you're kind of watching big Zach Edey inside. If the pass goes, you're going to double, and you're leaving those driving lanes open.
Tie game at 51. Keegan Murray, that's 6 ties on the day. Keegan Murray gets a screen from Ogundele. Drives in on Edey. He's trapped. Throws it to the wing for Sanford. His 3. Good! Peyton Sanford.
Big shot.
The walk-he wonder gives Iowa the lead back at 54-51. What a clutch jump shot that was, but that's who he is.
That's who he is. No hesitation from Peyton. Drilled it.
Sanford with a big score. He's got 5 points. Here's a foul on Purdue. Joe Toussaint took one for the team. Got knocked down. Now, I'm not sure Edey came to set a screen, but it might be on Ivey for the push-off.
Ivey it was.
Second foul on him. So the superstar for the Boilermakers, Jaden Ivey, a little frustrated as he heads to the other end of the floor. Hawks have had an answer for Purdue every time the Boilermakers catch him or maybe grab a 1-point lead. That time it was Peyton Sanford with a stab from the right wing.
Oh, for one more.
54-51. That'd get the Iowa crowd on its feet. It certainly quieted the Purdue bunch. Toussaint throws to Keegan Murray, right wing. Now to Ogundele. Left side, Patrick McCaffrey. Peyton for 3 more. Good! You called it, Bobby Hansen.
Back-to-back threes for Sanford.
Hawks heating up from distance. That's 8 for 26. Purdue with just 4 threes on the day. They haven't taken many. They've been driving so well to the basket. Here's a double team on Edey, and they get Josh Agundale for the grab. 16 fouls on the Hawkeyes. Purdue has Iowa in the bonus. First foul on Agundale. Josh just trying to get any old kind of leverage he can.
Yeah, he did the right thing. That's all you can do. Try to get him off the block, force him a little bit further out on the floor.
Iowa by 6. Hawks have led by as many as 8. Boy, a stop here would be huge. As Stefanovic, with 3 personal fouls, throws it out toward the timeline for Eric Hunter. We go back to action with 8 minutes to play in the game. Here's Ivey spinning to the baseline. Nowhere to go. Throws it back out top for Gillis. Shot fake. He gets in the lane again. Lost the ball. And the Hawks come away with a great save by Keegan Murray as it was going out of bounds. I think Sanford might have reached in and punched it out of there.
He did.
Fran McCaffrey says, slow it down. Let's run our half-court offense. 15 turnovers on the Boilermakers. They have been sloppy. A little mental fatigue, no doubt. Hawks have played 4 games. They've played 3. Here's Sanford. Thought about another 3, but Ivey was too close to him. Now 5 to shoot. Toussaint with a step-back jumper. No good. That's short off the front of the rim. And Edey comes away with it. Joe forced to get rid of the basketball. Ivey all the way to the basket. Drives inside, and he's tied up by Joe Toussaint. Ivey drove right at him. Gave him a little shake and bake. Purdue will keep the ball, but the alternating arrow switches to Iowa's favor with 7:17 to go.
What a great job all afternoon long, Joe Toussaint. Whenever they put the ball on the floor around him, he's on top of it.
Back-to-back threes by Peyton Sanford. And the Hawkeyes have broken the 51 all-time lead at 57-51. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes honest, hard-working values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Follow Iowa Corn and learn how corn grows Iowa. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. To Indy in a minute. It's the Big Ten Championship. Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination. More Hawkeye basketball. Big Ten title game from Indianapolis. Gamebridge Fieldhouse. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Engineer producer is Corey Sheets. Thanks for joining us today and all week. It's been a fun trip down here. Hawks trying to finish it off by knocking off 3-seed Purdue. 57-51 Hawkeyes on the strength of back-to-back threes from Peyton Sanford. As Fran McCaffrey sends Jordan Bohannon back in. Jordan due for a streak of threes. Peyton Sanford stays in the game, and why not? He's got the hot hand at the moment. Both Murray twins are out there, and Tony Perkins enters for Joe Toussaint, who had quite a stretch defensively. Iowa has turned Purdue over 15 times. Here's Travion Williams with a jump hook up, no good. Keegan Murray out jumps him for the putback. And Keegan Murray continues to impress. 9 rebounds, 15 points. He's heading for another double-double. Here's Tony Perkins around a Chris Murray screen. Double screen by Chris. Now Chris shoots the 3. No good. Off the mark. Almost stolen away from behind by Keegan. He knocked the ball loose, but Stevanovic happened to be standing right there and picked it up. And here comes Purdue back hustling. 6:45 to play. Travion Williams muscles in on Chris Murray again. Misses the shot. Rebounded by Gillis, but he fell down and lost it to Keegan Murray. Who else? Perkins leads the transition break down the floor, and Chris Murray threw it away. Hit him with a pass in the lane, and Chris had Stevanovic standing right in front of him, tried to avoid him and lost the ball. And Jaden Ivey slips and falls driving to the basket. Hawks are running the other way. Tony Perkins is fouled as Jaden Ivey landed hard on his tailbone. Now he landed hard on his tailbone last night in the Michigan State game when he drove in for a basket and landed hard on his backbone. He's looked like he's holding his right hip.
Same one he hit last night, yeah.
Ivey on the floor. He's being helped up by Travion Williams. He's going to have to come out of the game, and hopefully, my goodness, he's such a great player. He takes such big strides, Bobby. He just went to plant, and he didn't have his shoe flat on the floor. He had it turned sideways.
Caught an edge.
Yeah, caught an edge and just skidded for about 5 feet and landed hard on his tailbone. And so he comes to the bench just to get checked out. Free throw for Tony Perkins coming. That was an open floor foul to prevent the breakaway layup because Iowa was 5 on 4. So a good move by and Tony Perkins misses the front end of the 1-and-1. Boy, Iowa has struggled at the foul line. 5 of 10. They've been really good all week. 35 of 39 coming into this game. But that's, again, a sign of weariness. Here's Hunter driving in on Bohannon. Can't get the shot away. Out front to Stojanovic. He airs it out. Falls right in the lap of Travion Williams, and he scores. What a break for Purdue. Stojanovic short-string the jump shot, and good for Travion. He saw that it was going to miss everything and waited for the ball to come to him. So the missed free throw at the other end. Here's Perkins scoring, though, on a layup. Tony dazzled with the dribble and weaved his way through 3 Boilermakers untouched for the layup. 59-53. Iowa's lead back at 6.
So tough, Gary.
He's emerging as a star in front of us, Bobby.
He is. Not afraid of the moment.
5.5 to go. Travion Williams drives inside, scores again on Chris Murray. Just backed him down, then weaved underneath the basket and reverse layup. 59-55, and back and forth we go. Iowa's lead 4 now. Here's Peyton Sanford. Nice cut, drives inside, scores. Little floater in the lane by Peyton Sanford. 2 big threes, and now a drive for a score. Peyton's got 8. Peyton's got 10, excuse me. Hawks are matching every Purdue score. Here's a foul called on Keegan Murray as he grabbed Travion on the switch. And that will put Purdue at the foul line. Second foul on Keegan Murray. 4:50 to play in the game. Rebraca will come back with his 4 personals or 3. What's he got?
I got Phillip with 4.
He has 4. I thought so. Chris Murray will come out for a brief rest. Jaden Ivey has come back in. He's still rubbing that tailbone, but he tells his teammate Eric Hunter he's okay. That's good to see. Williams for the 1-and-1. In and out, no good. Both teams are flat with their free throws. Keegan Murray has a double-double. Gets his 10th rebound to go with 15 points. Hawks spread the floor. 4 in, 1 out. 4:38 to go. Iowa up 6, 61-55. Perkins for Rebraca. Rebraca backdoor lob. Nice catch by Keegan. Missed the jumper, though. Rebound tipped out by Keegan Murray. Controlled by who? Travion Williams. No, he fumbles it away. Now a jump ball. As Travion Williams put a knee into the chest of Tony Perkins going for the jump ball, and Travion tried to help Tony up. He said, look, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just going for the ball. Travion's chuckling down there. So that's I believe it's a jump ball, right?
Yes, it is. Arrow in favor of the Hawks.
Okay, so the Hawks will keep it. Shot clock resets to 20 with 4:22 to play in the game. Iowa trying to claim its first Big Ten championship since 2006. Big Ten tournament championship. But the winner of this game is automatically awarded a bid to the NCAA tournament next week. There's no question both these teams are in. Here's Bohannon to Rebracha. Phillip immediately gets it to Keegan Murray. Gillis takes him on defensively. Keegan drives in on him and scores. And a foul called on Gillis. Oh, or did the ball not go in?
No.
I thought it went in. It crawled off. Okay. Came off the front. And a foul on Gillis. Blocking foul on Mason Gillis. So free throws coming for Keegan Murray. Purdue fans don't like the call. Paul Selk is explaining to Gillis why he made that call.
Because he leaned into him. That's why. He had his arm straight up, but he leaned into him with the chest. That's a foul.
The Hawks need to make their free throws, Bobby. They missed their last few. Patrick McCaffrey made a couple earlier. Keegan's free throws good. Iowa 62, Purdue 55. One more coming for the All-American. You just keep waiting for Jordan Bohannon to get free and nail a couple of clutch bombs. He's 2 for 8 on the day, 1 of 7 from 3. Keegan Murray hits both free throws. He's got 17 points, 11 rebounds. And the Hawkeyes have matched their biggest lead at 8. Hawk fans on their feet, cheering their beloved Hawks on. Iowa will run man-to-man pressure, back off on the zone. Hunter circles into the right wing. Gets it to Ivy in center court. Thought about a 3, but Ogundele got out there on the switch. 4 minutes to play. Ivy. Long 3 over Ogundele. No good. Rebounded by Iowa. Or do we have a foul? I missed that.
Foul on Tony.
Tony Perkins with a reach in, apparently on Travion Williams.
Trying to keep him out of the paint off the glass. Tough break. Not much you can do when you got 280 pounds laying on you.
Oh, man. They're battling. These Hawkeyes are getting after it. Bo Borowski is giving Fran McCaffrey the explanation as to why he called that foul on Tony Perkins. Fran's fighting for his guys. 1-1 for Purdue when we come back. Iowa leading Purdue 63-55, 3:50 to play in the game. Iowa Workforce Development has a message for you. If you're ready to trade up to a new and better job, it's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to run the best possible route to a new career. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on Hawkeyesports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to Hawkeyesports.com and click on game day.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Down to crunch time, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. The Hawks 63, Purdue 55. 3 minutes 54 seconds stand between the Hawkeyes and the Big Ten Tournament Championship. Purdue will shoot free throws when play resumes off that last foul by Tony Perkins. Bobby, your thoughts here for the stretch run?
Well, you know, Travion Williams to the free throw line. Well, I guess Ivy's going to go to the line, but you know, you got to just keep up the effort, Gary. Do not let down. Don't be afraid of the moment. You got an open shot, you got to take it, but I put the ball in the hands of my main man, Keegan Murray, and let him develop, let him work, and to get to the basket, to create. If they cut him off, kick it out, and a couple of Jordan Bohannon or Peyton Sanford threes would finish him off.
Peyton Sanford's been huge in this second half with 8 points on a pair of threes and a drive for a score in the lane. Right now, Purdue stands at the free throw line. They've made 9 of 14. They've got a couple more attempts. The Hawks are 7 of 12. A couple more attempts, couple more makes. And Travion Williams has been there twice today, making 1. Free throw's good. Hey, between Kofi and Edey and Travion Williams and Hunter Dickinson, all these guys have made themselves, these bigs have made themselves into really good free throw shooters.
John Hara from Penn State's another one.
Williams will get 1 more. Big fellow's got 12 points, 11 rebounds, makes both free throws, 13 points. 6-point Iowa lead, 63-57. Hawks have been able to match Purdue score for score the last couple minutes. Oh, and Peyton Sanford throws it away. Forced it too high to Keegan Murray, stolen away by the Boilermakers. Look out now. Here comes Ivy around Rebracho. Layup good. Man, points off turnovers. Iowa has the advantage, but those are the first points off turnovers by Purdue today. 63-59. Tony Perkins throws left wing for Keegan Murray. Keegan drives inside. He's handcuffed, it looked like, by Williams. The ball's knocked away. No call. Ivy back for the Boilermakers. Here's a 3. Good.
Oh, it deadened off the back.
Deadened on the back of the iron by Hunter. Timeout, Iowa. Well, that was a lightning 7 points.
Yeah.
Iowa led 63-55 just a minute ago. It's 63-62. Back-to-back turnovers on Iowa. Hawkeyes have had only 6 on the day. Timeout on the field. Timeout on the floor. Well, it's like a football game out there. Iowa still has the lead, but man, did that 8-point lead dissipate in a hurry. 63-62 Iowa. We'll come back with Iowa owning the basketball when play resumes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Logier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Logier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Logier Heating. Lennox, Logier Heating and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
From Learfield, this is the Big Ten Tournament.
Brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield. The Purdue crowd is back into it and alive. It has erupted after the Boilermakers in 45 seconds. Scored 7 points. Wasn't it 63-55 or 63-57 at the time? It was 63-55.
And then the 2 free throws by Travion.
Yeah, Travion made both free throws. And then an errant pass by Peyton Sanford led to a run out by Ivy. And he scored. He's got 16. And then Keegan Murray had the ball knocked away. Thought they were going to call a foul on Purdue. But the Boilermakers picked it up, ran down, and Eric Hunter deadened a 3-point attempt off the back of the iron, sat there and just fell through the basket. That's when you know it's your day.
Been a struggle all day long for Purdue, but all of a sudden they've woke up here in the last minute.
Well, the Hawkeyes have taken great care of the basketball. Just 4 turnovers until this little flurry. So here comes Jordan Bohannon. Let's see if Jordan can come to the rescue. What Coach McCaffrey has drawn up in the huddle. 3 minutes to go. Iowa by 1. 63-62. Connor McCaffrey now against that tough man-to-man for the Boilermakers. Diagonal pass to Tony Perkins. He's going to, nope, he's not going to take Ivy off the dribble. Here's a shot fake by Connor McCaffrey. Drives inside, draws the foul, and scores the basket. Wow. What a shot fake by Connor. Travion Williams got that 270 pounds moving and couldn't stop. And created contact, no doubt about that. The shot crawled in. And Connor McCaffrey puts Iowa back up 3. 65-62. Second foul on Williams.
With the shot clock winding down too, Gary. He knew exactly how much time he had. Showed him the basketball. Up went Travion, and Connor took the contact, and the ball fell through the hoop.
2 minutes, 42 seconds to play in regulation. 65-62. Connor's free throw is good. He would have got another one had he missed it because Travion Williams moved into the lane. Hawks by 4, needing a stop. Tony Perkins chasing Ivy, left wing. Now Ivy slows it down, backs it out. Now he's going to take him off the dribble. Gets inside, double team, helped by Rebraca. Throws it away, intended for Travion Williams. Rebraca came and set the double team, then immediately backed off.
With 4 fouls, he played that one really smart, and Ivy got up in the air, nowhere to go, threw it away.
Hawks with a 2-possession lead, 17th turnover on Purdue. Here's a pass, gets away from Rebraca, and he's fouled by Travion Williams. That's his 3rd. Rebraca will shoot free throws.
He'll shoot 2.
That's a double bonus now. That's the 10th team foul. Phillip steps up there and needs to make these. He has struggled the last couple games at the foul line. He's a tough kid. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Quickstar's new Tundra Max Diesel. Just that, more winter protection for whatever Mother Nature throws at you. Blended with up to 30% #1 diesel. Make Quickstar your stop for Tundra Max Premium Blended Diesel. Quickstar, a proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Iowa trying to, for the 2nd consecutive day, hold off a top-notch opponent and hold off a raucous opposing crowd. They did it yesterday with the Hoosiers. Now they're trying to send the Boilermakers home in a funky mood. Rebraca makes the first free throw, misses the second. Ooh, Connor McCaffrey got his hand on the rebound, couldn't quite get it. 5-point Iowa lead. We wind down to the 2-minute mark remaining. 67-62 Iowa. Williams bumps into Rebraca, just muscles in on him. Shot up, no good. Rebounded Purdue's Gillis, and a foul on Jordan Bohannon. Oh, the rebounding has gone Purdue's way today, 44-25. The Hawks getting whipped on the glass, but have kept the lead for most of the day. They get the foul on Connor McCaffrey, not Jordan Bohannon. They have got some big bodies out there.
Yeah, they do. Gillis is another one. He doesn't have a lot of size. He just got brute strength. He's at the line now for 1-1.
Yeah, he's 6'6", about 230. And he shoots the 1-1. It is in and out, no good. Rebounded by Connor McCaffrey. Keegan Murray ends up on the seat of his pants, and we play on. Big miss there. Iowa with 1:49 to burn before they can pick up that trophy. Bohannon picks up his dribble. Now jump passes to Chris Murray with 15 to shoot. Here's Tony Perkins, gets into the lane. Left wing for Chris Murray. Chris drives to the baseline, weaves into the paint. Now to Bohannon. Right side for Connor. 5 to shoot. 3 on the way. No good. Rebound tipped away and out of bounds. Touch last by Purdue. And Jaden Ivey. Oh, great move by Chris Murray to get away from the basketball. He knew it had grazed Ivey's leg. He was going to reach for it. and then let it go out of bounds, and the Hawks will keep it for another 30 seconds.
What an incredible fight all afternoon long by these Hawkeyes.
I guess they're going to review this with 1:26 to go. 1:26 to play. Bo Borowski right on the call said it touched Jaden Ivey last. Well, we'll see. All plays under review are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa's led by as many as 8. Purdue has had the lead briefly just a couple of times by 1 or 2 points. Iowa's led in the game for 32.5 minutes. Purdue for 1:53, and we've been tied a half a dozen times. So the Hawk fans now are chanting, "Let's go Hawks." Are outnumbered here by the home state Purdue fans. Now they've just reversed the call. It did touch Chris Murray. Couldn't quite keep that hand away. And Purdue will get the ball back with Iowa leading 67-62. Iowa's defense has been much better here, though, the last few possessions.
Yeah, it's been tough. You got to cover the three-point line, know who your shooters are. Jaden Ivey, Sasha Stefanovic, and they'll probably go inside to Travion, see if they can get something quick.
Iowa led by 3 at the half. The Hawks lead by 5 at the moment. 67-62 with 1:26 to go. They're still conversing at the scorer's table. Might we want to check the time? Nope. They sure we're good to go. And Purdue will inbound against full court Iowa pressure. Now Bohannon backs off. Into the front court comes Eric Hunter, the point guard. They get it to Stojanovic. Keep an eye on him. He's going to shoot a 3. Here it comes. Short. Iowa gets the rebound, and Bohannon to Tony Perkins. Tony pushes the ball down the floor, and a reach-in foul on Travion Williams. He's picked up 3 quick ones. Stojanovic rushed the shot. They ran a screen for him, and he flared to the left wing. You knew that was coming.
That was short. Yeah, you can see it. He didn't get his legs into it, but they're going to try to score quick, and all the Hawkeyes need to do now is make your free throws.
Make your free throws. Tony Perkins has been very, very good all year long. He did miss the front end of the bonus earlier in the half. That's his only trip to the foul line. Tony's got 8 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, and big free throws here. Calmly sinks the first one. The Hawks are up 6. This one's big because it would give them a 3-possession lead with 1:11 to go. Purdue swept the regular season 2-game series. Tony makes them both. Cool as a cucumber.
Didn't even touch the iron. Just rippled through the nets.
Hawks are 105 away from a Big Ten championship, and an air ball 3 by Jaden Ivey, and they can smell it now.
They certainly can. 1:03 to go. Still plenty of time left. You got to inbound the balls cleanly, and then you got to step up there and make them.
Purdue has not scored in the last 2 minutes 10 seconds. What an effort by these Hawkeyes.
6-0 run by the Hawks. Answers everything Purdue has thrown at them.
Coach McCaffrey has 2 timeouts remaining. Purdue has all 3 of theirs. Connor McCaffrey looks to get it in. Can't find an opening, so he calls a timeout. That leaves Iowa with 1 timeout remaining and 1:03 to go, with Iowa leading 69-62. The Hawks have led by as many as 8. They've been able to turn Purdue away most of the day. Boilermakers did get the lead midway through the second half a couple times by 1 point. They've led by as many as 2, but that's it. You got to hand it to the Hawks, Bobby. They have really been gritty and determined.
It's their 4th game in 4 days, Gary.
But we've been here for that before, haven't we?
Been here for that. And you look back that first one against Northwestern, the guys didn't play extended minutes, so you got a little bit of a break there. But this is all about guts and toughness. The Hawks have got all of that.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you today by State Farm. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Matt Painter's dealing with an awfully fatigued basketball team himself. Evidence those last 2 threes way short with Stojanovic, and an air ball from Jaden Ivey. So the Hawks try to finish him off here with 1:03 to go. And the Big Ten Tournament Championship, automatic bid to the NCAA tournament on the line. So Connor McCaffrey will again inbound the ball. Got Keegan Murray on top of the four Hawkeyes lined up in a single formation. It comes into Tony Perkins. He's fouled immediately. Good job, Connor McCaffrey. That was such a hard thing to do, and Connor with a low line drive right at the knees of Perkins where Ivy couldn't get to it.
Hard to do when you can't move either. You got to stay on your spot right there, and Connor gave him a pretty pass calmly as he surveyed the situation and found Tony at the last second.
It's Connor's and one that got Iowa back out to a 4-point lead a minute ago. And it's not, it's his offense certainly had that hot streak at the end of the year. Tony makes another free throw. And I think Hawk fans understand how valuable Connor McCaffrey has been to this team. Well, if they're watching or listening, it has nothing to do with scoring points.
No, he's a floor general out there.
Although we'll take all those threes he hit. Tony makes the first, misses the second. Iowa by 8. 1 minute to go. 1 minute stands between Iowa and the Big Ten title. Here's Jaden Ivey double teamed. Keegan Murray ran away from him, which left the back door open, and Ivey leaned in for the score. 70-64, an immediate timeout for Purdue. 52.2 to go. Not sure what Keegan was doing there. Maybe he thought Ivey was going to pitch the ball out to the wing. Doesn't matter. He gets an easy layup. Ivey has 18 to lead the Boilermakers. Keegan Murray with 17 points, 11 rebounds for Purdue. For Iowa, excuse me. 11 points for Tony Perkins. He's had a big stretch here. Peyton Sanford with a terrific job off the bench today. Peyton's got 10. Made all 4 of his field goals, including a pair of threes.
Big lift off the bench.
Connor McCaffrey with a huge and one a moment ago. The Hawks have had different guys step up at critical times and made plays. And that's why they lead by 6. Now they must get the ball in bounds again. Connor McCaffrey will do the honors. All of Iowa's good free throw shooters are out there. Both Murrays. Jordan Bohannon.
Tony goes long.
Perkins.
Catch touchdown. Nobody in the far court.
Now Connor can run the baseline here, can he?
Good made.
After the made.
Yep, there you go.
He throws it to the other end. Run down by Keegan Murray and a dunk by Keegan. And he dunked Gillis right to the floor with him. Just what you called, Bobby. Connor over the top. Travion Williams for 3. No good. Clangs it off the iron and the glass. But the rebound to Purdue. Step back 3. No good by Ivey. Rebounded by Connor McCaffrey. And the Hawkeyes, with 35 seconds to go, lead by 8. Bohannon is fouled. And boy, are they whooping it up across the way.
Awesome.
15 years between championships. Jordan Bohannon is saying, settle down, everybody. We got 31 seconds to go.
Let me make these.
He probably looked at the tape a couple times of the end of that game yesterday, and this is a Purdue team that's won a lot of basketball games. Finish the deal. Stay with us for the post-game show. Jordan hits the first free throw. Well, he struggled shooting today.
He's marked, but they were all over him.
You put him at the foul line, he can close his eyes and make them.
You got it.
First one is good. Second one good. 74-64. Hawks by 10. Half a minute to go. Hunter weaves into the front court. Forces up a 3. That's no good. Crawls off the iron. Rebounded by Chris Murray. He's fouled. And free throws coming for the Hawks. And start celebrating. Back in the Hawkeye state.
What a run by these Hawkeyes, Gary.
What a run by the university.
Yeah.
The women a week ago. The men today. What a rarity. Big Ten champions, both men and women. What a keepsake for Jordan Bohannon. Free throw missed by Chris Murray. He'll get one more. Short off the front of the rim. 21.9 seconds remaining. Game effort by both teams today. Purdue playing its third game in 3 days. The Hawkeyes, their fourth in 4 days. 75-64. Chris makes the second one. Hawks let Ivy slide to the basket, and he lays it up and in with 15 seconds to go. Connor McCaffrey looks to get it inbounds, throws it to the center court mark. Murray has it. Chris Murray to Tony Perkins. They'll dribble it out. That's it. Hey, Hawk fans, Tura, Lura. St. Patty and the Lucky Leprechauns are on our side. Matt Painter with a big handshake for Fran McCaffrey, and the Hawkeyes are Big Ten champions.
Release the confetti.
Players are celebrating. The Iowa coaches shaking hands with the Boilermakers. Now here comes the team over. A gracious professional move. And Jordan Bohannon will get in that line. Tell you, these two teams have battled 3 times this year, Bobby. Purdue got the Hawks by 10 at home. Iowa was down by 19 at Mackey, which is almost an impossible place to win. Roared back to within 1 possession without Keegan Murray, who was out with a sprained ankle that night. Matt Painter made reference to that. What a cap to a great last month of the season, as the Hawkeyes have now won 11 of their last 13 games, and that won't be lost on the selection committee.
No, they should move up a seed line, I guess, from wherever they were this morning. Just this gutty performance here, the 4th game in 4 days. They just toughed it out, and really, they were challenged all even afternoon long, but really never relinquished the lead for too long.
The Hawks will take those 4-leaf clovers with them to postseason next week. We'll know in just a little bit where the Hawkeyes will be playing and when. But I'll tell you, they have taken some steps up the seed line this week in Indianapolis.
As they should, and just got great performance. The beauty of this, Gary, is what the team has been all season long. Contribution from everybody.
How appropriate. The confetti is green and white. Guinness for everybody. And Bud Light. Look at Chris Murray with a big bear hug for Coach McCaffrey. Well, Fran's been waiting 12 years for this. He's come close a couple times. Another top 5 finish. Future looks awfully bright. And the Hawks are Big Ten champions for the moment. Congratulations to Coach McCaffrey, to Jordan Bohannon, to Connor McCaffrey. These seniors are really
great leadership,
bouncing around, aren't they? They put this team on their backs. Remember that double overtime loss at Penn State?
Yeah, Rutgers.
To end, the 2-point loss at Rutgers, but they ended the month of January in State College, and it was far from Happy Valley for Iowa. And man, did they regroup and take off from there, winning 11 of 13, and of course 4 straight here in 4 days in Indianapolis. Just tremendous.
And now they get to cut down the nets, Gary, and enjoy the fruits of these 4 hard days that they had here in Indianapolis.
Keegan Murray waiting to talk with the CBS crew. Tony Perkins will join us. We got Tony on the line. Tony, congratulations, bud.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I mean, that show you put on here in the last 10 minutes, or really all week, but boy, the folks, aunts and uncles, brothers and sisters had to be so proud of you here in the waning moments in your town.
Yeah, it was a special moment for me because I didn't get this opportunity in my senior year of high school. And being able to be here now and actually winning it and actually getting what I deserved in high school, and I'm getting it out. Hey, I'm just happy.
Hey, Tony, talk about the defensive effort from this team. You're kind of the defensive guy. Talk about the effort that you put out, and you turned over Purdue 17 times.
We just talked about pressure. It was only up by 3, and they a good team, top ranked in the country, and they come back, and they got a phenomenal team to come back and win. And we just preached, and I just said defense is going to win in this game. Offense, we can shoot, we can drive, everybody can do everything, but defense and rebounding come first, and that's what we did, and that's all we preached during timeouts.
Tony, you scored 14 points off those Purdue turnovers. That was a difference maker in the game. But what I loved was every time Purdue got the lead briefly or threatened to make a run, you guys slammed the door shut on them.
Yeah, they all looked at me and said, we're not finna lose this last one in your whole town. And I came to them and said, I don't like losing. We're not going to lose because we're champions. We're going to be champions today, and that's what we did.
Talk about your star, Keegan Murray. He had the answer for Purdue. When they'd make a run at you, Keegan would make a big three.
Oh, yeah, Keegan been doing big things the whole season. To me, that's the best player in the country right now and Big Ten Player of the Year. In my opinion, and probably others on the team and the country opinion. But at the end of the day, he'll continue to be phenomenal for us and continue to knock down big shots for the NCAA tournament.
You got to be so happy for those seniors, Tony.
Yes, I am.
Hey, congratulations. Get out there and celebrate.
Yeah, cut the nets down,
baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, what a modest kid.
Yeah.
He is
it's emotional.
Boy, he can play, and he's just a sophomore. And, man, is he going to be a floor leader next year with another off-season of conditioning, strength and conditioning, weightlifting. And he's honed that jump shot pretty good, Bobby. He's 90% from the foul line. Well, Fran...
another great find by
Fran. He goes out there and mines those coal chunks and then refines them into diamonds. And he's done that with Keegan Murray and Tony Perkins. You can see that coming. And from the student managers to the first-year players, Peyton Sanford might be the happiest kid down there. What a spark he provided in the second half, scoring 10 points.
We got some happy Hawkeye fans all over the place. They're the only ones left here.
Happy Irishmen all over the place, and Irish women. Everybody's Irish today. The Hawkeyes will take those four-leaf clovers with them to postseason next week, and wherever they go, whatever they play, Bobby and I will be there.
Yeah, that's the next step on this journey is where will the Hawkeyes go? Where will they be seated? And we'll get on to the next chapter of this 21-22 season.
Well, you've heard the national experts here the last couple weeks say, you know, Iowa's a team you don't want to play right now. And that's nice, but Iowa's a team you don't want to play right now.
They're hot, and they got a lot of pieces, Gary. Think about it. You got a star in Keegan Murray. You got shooters in Jordan Bohannon, Peyton Sanford, Tony Perkins playing D, Keegan, Chris. Everybody contributes, and that's a dangerous team, like we talked about yesterday, is that when everybody comes out, whatever switch Fran flips, they always produce.
Final score, Hawks 75, Purdue 66. They polish off Northwestern, Rutgers, Indiana, and Purdue. They polished off the state of Indiana, where the Big Ten is concerned.
They did.
4 wins in 4 days. Look at Philip Rebracha. Talk about the blue-collar workhorse of this basketball team. And there's Jordan Bohannon with a hug for the commissioner.
Gabo, the banker.
Hawks win it by 9. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees.
Oh, then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Is bringing his concert series, Mickey Dolenz Celebrates the Monkees, to Riverside Casino on April 15th. Celebrating over 50 years of music with hits like I'm a Believer. To Last Train to Clarksville. Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery, put a little play in your day with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the silver lining. Welcome to Postgame.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Let's join in on and listen in on Fran McCaffrey's comments.
Good friend Matt Painter and the incredible job he did this year with his program and the job that he's done for so many years. We are so proud of this team. We beat a really good team today, and we had to be that way. This team came together from day one. Everybody knows who we lost, but this group never stopped believing. They were incredibly unselfish, incredibly hardworking, and they truly love each other, and I think you can see that right here. I just want to take one last second to thank Hawkeye Nation for the incredible support that you gave us today. Thank you very much.
Fran McCaffrey, very complimentary of Matt Painter.
And here is the 2000.
Matt Painter and the Purdue Boilermakers, they had an incredible year. And, of course, it's far from over with the NCAA tournament still to come. They're announcing the all-tournament team. Trace Jackson Davis of Indiana, Travion Williams, and Jaden Ivey of Purdue, and Keegan Murray and Jordan Bohannon of the Iowa Hawkeyes. That's a pretty good unit right there. So congratulations to Keegan and Jordan. And the MVP of the tournament, the most outstanding player. Who else? Keegan Murray, who today became this tournament's most prolific scorer, 103 points in 4 games, which breaks the previous record of 92 put up by Dwayne Washington of Ohio State last year. Keegan just now being presented with the MVP trophy. He is one proud young man. Keegan just walked by Kenyon, his dad, walked by and gave us some high fives. And Indianapolis is saluting the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Big Ten tournament champions, with a nice video presentation of the 4 wins, starting with Northwestern when they set all those offensive records on Thursday night, from field goals to total points to made threes, and then they were gritty and tough at the defensive end against the Scarlet Knights of Rutgers. Physical basketball game with 4 technicals called on Friday, and then outlasting the Hoosiers. They're able to handle every run Indiana made at them yesterday to win by 9, and then of course today Hawks got the lead right at the start, led all the way to the halftime buzzer, 35-32. Purdue got the lead briefly by 1 point and then 2 points in the second half. But every time the Hawks would answer, whether it was Tony Perkins, whether it was big play by Connor McCaffrey with Iowa up 1 with 2:40 to go in the game, an and one, drove in, scored, and made the free throw after the foul, put Iowa back up 4, and that seemed to take the life out of the Boilermakers. They missed badly on a couple of long threes. I mean, both teams leg weary today. You could see it. It's a lot of basketball against quality competition and opposition for 3 and 4 straight days in Iowa's case, and the Hawks resilient as ever. Win at 75-63 as they pull away in the end. Perkins with free throws. Chris Murray had one. Keegan Murray made 2. And the MVP leads Iowa again to victory. 19 points, 11 boards for Keegan Murray. Hawkeyes win at 75-66. We're coming back with more post-game coverage here courtesy of U.S. Cellular in just a minute. Bobby Hansen is down there on the floor of the Bainbridge Fieldhouse, Gamebridge Fieldhouse, and he'll be talking to some of the players when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. So find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Right down to the floor, Bobby Hansen has Coach McCaffrey alongside. Bobby?
Coach, congratulations. Big Ten tournament champion. You got confetti in your hair. How's it feel?
I'll tell you what, I prefer to not having confetti in my hair.
How'd you guys do it? 4 games in 4 days.
Well, you need depth, Bobby. I mean, we had so many guys step up in so many different ways. I mean, today, Joe Toussaint in the first half, Joshua Gundelay, Peyton Sanford, Connor down the stretch, Patrick at the start of the second half. I mean, you sort of expect it from Keegan, J-Bo, right? Tony Perkins took it to another level. Chris and Phillip. I mean, those 2 hard guys to bang with.
That's been a hallmark of your team all season long, versatility.
Versatility and commitment to one another.
And Coach, the most valuable player, most outstanding player, Keegan Murray.
Well, he deserved it. There's no question about that. I think he set a record for points. We just keep letting him do his thing. He just affects the game in so many ways. He's fun to watch, and he's a pleasure to coach.
Coach, in this game, you answered every challenge Purdue came at you. How were you able to do that on limited rest, limited prep?
Well, I think it comes down to the character of these guys. It's kind of what they expect. They made that run late, and it was still our ball, okay, and we still had the lead. And that's what I said. I said, guys, we still have the ball. We still have the lead. We're going to be fine. And then we score, get the and one. and we get a couple stops. So either way, whether they made that little run or not, it was going to come down to our ability to get stops in the last 3 minutes, and that's what we did.
And, Coach, now you get a chance to take a little break, watch the selection show, and your thoughts on moving ahead to the NCAA tournament.
Well, you know, the hard thing is to understand how great this is, but now flip the switch, all right? Because the next one, we want to get that one too. We want to go for a run. We just went on a run. We've been on a run. We want to keep going on a run.
Coach, once again, congratulations. This was a phenomenal feat. And once again, the Hawkeyes are Big Ten champions.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Thank you.
All right, Bobby. Thank you, Coach McCaffrey. Fran is always brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. All season long, your Iowa superstar John Deere dealers, including Bodensteiner Implement Company, with locations in Decorah, Elkader, Claremont, Dyersville, and Cresco. Our post-game visit with Coach McCaffrey, sponsored by Bodensteiner Implement. From turf equipment to agricultural and compact construction equipment, they have solutions for every job. Get a quote online at BODIMP.com. BODIMP.com. You heard from Tony Perkins just a minute ago. He's our Grizzly tough player of the game. You know, actually, I'm going to change that. I'm going to go with Connor and Tony. Connor made that huge play, the and one, the basket and the free throw with 2:40 to go in Iowa, up 1 point. And I know Tony won't mind if I do a little alteration here and put the senior McCaffrey next to his name. Our Grizzly tough players of the game, courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Let's go back down on the floor to Bobby. I think he's got Pat McCaffrey. Bobby?
Thanks, Dolph. We're down here with Patrick McCaffrey. Patrick, you came up big here in this tournament. Just describe your emotion right now. 4 games, 4 days, you're champion.
I mean, you know, first emotion I think is exhausted. It's been a grind, but, you know, there's so much. You just kind of overcome with emotion and love and respect for first of all, for Purdue. And then next, you know, for our teammates, coaches, everybody. Nobody believed we could do this coming into the year. Except everybody in this locker room. And like Courtney says, rent's due every day, and we pay rent, and we continue to do so. So, you know, it's just an unimaginable feeling. I'm so happy that we're here.
You watched the women. Iowa women do it last week. Men do it this week. Just describe that feeling on campus.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. We're super close with our women's team. We have a lot of people that are friends. So, you know, we were really supporting them, and I know they were supporting us. So we always are going to support each other, and that's been something that's been really cool all year.
Patrick, have you been up on the ladder yet to cut a net? You got one. All right. Congratulations, bud. Great job.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of scissors flying around down there, everybody. Just be careful. We'd like to have everybody back with us next week when we head to the tournament. Let's go right back to Bobby.
Bohannon here. Jordan, you got the part of the net hanging from your hat. Man, how's it feel?
It's unreal. You can't describe this feeling. You know, we worked so hard to get here. Played a phenomenal tournament. A lot of good teams we beat. It's unreal. It's unreal.
How exhausted are you?
I felt it in the first half. I'm not going to couple minutes. You know, always the first 4 minutes are the hardest part of the game. Obviously, you know that, but we just found something, you know, deep down that we wanted this more.
6th year on campus, you set so many records. Probably nothing greater than this feeling right here.
Absolutely not. This is a goal of mine, a goal of our team. We worked so hard for this, and we deserve it.
All right, what lies ahead here? Where do you want to go in the NCAA tournament?
I mean, we got one goal out of the way. Our next goal is to win it all. And, you know, we want to celebrate this for a little bit, but see where we're at in the tournament and, you know, do some damage.
Well, you look good, covered in confetti, my man. Congratulations. Great job.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jordan Bohannon. Bobby, keep hunting down players. He's trying to find Keegan Murray. I know that. I can promise you, Keegan. He's climbing up on the ladder right now, Bobby, if you can't find him. But how about the student managers down there now crowding around that Big Ten championship trophy, having their pictures taken? And student manager Jack, the REACH, University of Iowa REACH program recipient, is right in the middle of that pile with a big smile on his face. See you, Robbie. Take care. See you in the good luck in the postseason. Rob Blackman, the outstanding play-by-play voice of the Purdue Boilermakers, sending along his congratulations to the Hawkeyes. All right, Bobby's got Keegan Murray, superstar MVP. Bobby?
All right, I'm with Keegan Murray, the most outstanding player. He's signing the autographed basketball right now. But Keegan, just describe your overall feelings after
4 games in 4 days, champions.
It's crazy. Just to be able to see all my guys with hats on saying Big Ten champs, just a crazy feeling. We knew we could do this. It was tough, but we did it.
You answered every challenge Purdue threw at you, and you particular a couple of big threes when they got ahead.
Yeah, they made their runs. We made our runs. We made the last run. That's all we needed to do to win this game. We forced them into a ton of turnovers. They out-rebounded us, but we forced enough turnovers to win the game.
Yeah, now moving on to the NCAA tournament. Work is not done yet.
No, not done at all. This is the first step into one of our goals. And then actually do well in the NCAA tournament, win a national championship. So that's what we're thinking right now.
Great job. Go enjoy it with your friends.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, Bobby. Bobby with Keegan Murray. He's bird dogging a couple of other Iowa players before they have to get to the locker room and then head to the general press area to speak to the throng of media that is here today. Corey can keep an eye on Bobby, and I'll throw it down to him as soon as he has another player. In the meantime, let's give you our Lennox heating up the nets hot Hawkeye for the day. There were many of them in stretches, but how about Peyton Sanford? 10 points, played 15 minutes, a couple critical rebounds. He was 4 for 4 from the field and 2 of 2 from beyond the three-point stripe, and they were critical threes. Again, Purdue kept making runs at the Hawks. Iowa would push the lead to 4, then 6. They got up by 8. Purdue would roar back, and then Peyton Sanford he buried back-to-back threes in a critical stretch late in the first half. And not only was he making shots, but at critical junctures of the basketball game. So our Lennox Dealers of Iowa hot Hawkeye is Peyton Sanford for his 10-point, 2-rebound effort today. He also forced a turnover and was really solid at both ends of the floor. Just a pure freshman. He's got a great future out of Waukee. Peyton Sanford. Our Lennox hot Hawkeye. Stop in and see A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning in Blair, Nebraska. Denny's Service in Cherokee. Lozier Heating and Cooling in Des Moines. Up in Mason City, Mechanical Air Systems Company is holding court. And in the Waverly-Waterloo area, it's Hudson Hardware Plumbing and Heating. Thanks to Kevin Roloff and all the Lennox dealers for their long-standing partnership with Hawkeye basketball all season long. Patrick McCaffrey dancing around down there. He had a couple of critical baskets at key junctures. He ended up with 6 points and 3 rebounds on the afternoon. Well, they're starting to show the pairings on the scoreboard here. We'll get back to those in a minute. Bobby has another guest. He's got Peyton Sanford on board. Bobby.
All right, Dolphy came up big today. The freshman from Waukee, Peyton Sanford. Peyton, how does this compare to anything you've ever felt?
Oh my gosh, I mean, just such a surreal feeling playing in this environment. And Coach called my number. I've been staying ready the whole year, and it felt great to go out there and hit some big shots. And I mean, I'm just super happy right now.
Have you ever cut down the nets before?
I have, exactly 1 year ago yesterday in the state championship, but this might be better. This is something else.
Yeah, just talk about the brotherhood of playing for each other, the trust you guys have in each other, and that's why you're on this roll.
Yeah, I mean, coming into the year, everyone doubted us. We knew we had that underdog mentality, and we've been really branded, we've been all together throughout the entire year, and we knew we had this capability when we came in the summer. I mean, it's just surreal. We all love each other, and we're going to keep going.
Work to be done, yeah. NCAA tournament, waiting on the Hawkeye name to be announced. Hopefully it's soon.
Yeah, I mean, whatever the draw is, I know everyone in the tournament's unreal. I've been watching it my whole life. Just excited to go out there and play our game, and I mean, we can play with anybody. We proved that.
Congratulations, dude. Great job.
Yep, thanks. We'll see you. Yep.
Thank you, Peyton. Thank you, Bobby. Rutgers and Notre Dame will play Friday in San Diego. Is that right? Is that the play-in game? Would that be a play-in game? Yeah, 11 seeds will play in Dayton for the right to go to San Diego and face Alabama. That's the first Big Ten team that we've seen. Now here comes Michigan State. Will play Friday night. The Spartans are a 7 seed. And looks like they're headed to Greenville, South Carolina. Michigan State at 22-12, lost in the semifinal round to Purdue, and they'll take on Davidson, the 10 seed. Davidson lost the Atlantic 10 championship game today to the Richmond Spiders. Texas Tech faces Montana State. Here's Duke, 28-6. Duke will be a 2 seed. They're on the bottom line. I didn't catch. I know Gonzaga's a 1 seed. We'll come back and update the pairings for you in just a minute. But lots of moving parts here in Indianapolis as the Hawkeyes beat the 2 Big Ten teams from the state of Indiana in Indianapolis on back-to-back days to get the Big Ten title. I mean, that's hard to do. But congratulations to Coach McCaffrey and the black and gold and these great Iowa fans that made the trip down here. Many of them drove this morning. Left early this morning, like 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning to get here in time for the game with a couple stops along the way, no doubt, and they were critical to Iowa's success this afternoon. As the Hawkeyes now head to postseason with a record of 26-9. And if you look at all the Big Ten victories, 16-8, counting the 4 they posted here this weekend in Indianapolis. Purdue is 27-7 overall, 16-7 in Big Ten competition. More U.S. Cellular postgame shows coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Today's broadcast of the Big Ten Championship on the Hawkeye Radio Network is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeyes are Big Ten champs, 75-66 over Purdue. Let's hear how it developed, how it played out. The breakthrough performance plays of the game are sponsored by your Pioneer dealer. Here's Bohannon. Let's get my sheet straight here. Don't want to give you the second half highlights first, that's for sure. First half, the Hawks went right to work out of the gate. Keegan Murray with a jump shot. The assist to Jordan Bohannon got Iowa in the lead. Here's Bohannon left wing, a lob baseline for Keegan. Step back jumper, good. Well, that's a good start.
That was easy right there.
It sure was. 19 points. He makes everything look easy. 19 points. Took 16 shots, made only 6, but hit 3 threes and made all 4 of his free throws. He also had 11 rebounds. Ho-hum, another double-double day for Keegan Murray as he became the Big Ten tournament's all-time leading scorer for 3 or 4 games. He put up 102 points since Thursday and beat Dwayne Washington's record, previous record of 92. So good start for the Hawks. They would never give up the lead in the first half. Tony Perkins, he has been coming on strong the last month of the season. Now Rebraca backs the dribble in on an 80, trying to throw a shoulder into him. Drop step, jump hook, no good. Put back good. Tony Perkins snuck in along the baseline and slapped it back in off the square. Perkins with a big day, put the Hawks up 2. About 5 minutes into the contest, Perkins did some work on the defensive end. Now Walker has the ball stripped, knocked away by Perkins. Here's Bohannon for the layup. Shot up and good as he beat Jaden Ivey to the basket. One of 17 turnovers by the Boilermakers that the Hawkeyes forced. That steal by Tony Perkins led to a Bohannon run out and layup. Iowa led 10-5. Purdue got back to within 12-10. Hawks on a Chris Murray three-point goal went back up 15-10, but back-to-back hoops by the Boilermakers brought Iowa to within 1 point before Josh Ogundele came in to muscle up on those tall twin towers that Purdue has in Travion Williams and Zach Edey, and Ogundele got a layup. It was 17-14 Iowa. That provided the Hawkeyes with a spark. Joe Toussaint was instant offense. He came in, worked a couple steals, got a layup. Iowa led by 5, 19-14. Then Bohannon with a steal, fed Joe for a layup, Joe Toussaint. It was 21-14, so the Hawks with 3 straight baskets led by 7. They would lead by 8. 7 minutes to go in the first half. Purdue scored, and then Keegan Murray went to work again. Ulis drives in left baseline, now reverses dribble to the wing. Out top for Keegan Murray, splash down. Travion Williams tried to get out there to get a hand in his face. The ball was already gone. That was a 3, and Iowa had its biggest lead of the first half at 26-18. It stayed 7 or 8 points for the next 4 minutes. Purdue closed to within 4 at well, let me make sure. Yeah, they closed it within 3 points. At 30-27, Josh Ogundele came back in the lineup and made a nifty move on Travion Williams. 10 to shoot. Connor McCaffrey with a stop-and-go move. Gets right of the lane. Now he's doubled. Here's Perkins into the paint. Bounces to Ogundele. He scores, and he's fouled by Zach Edey. Good job by Josh Ogundele for the few minutes that he played today. Let's check Josh's number. 2 baskets for 4 points. Had a rebound. Missed a free throw. But he was solid, and this young stallion is getting better and better every time he gets on the floor. The Hawks were up 32-27 after that Ogundele basket. It was 32-29 when Jordan Bohannon drew his sharp eye on the basket. Jordan, one-on-one with 3 to shoot. Bohannon's got to force up something. Lets it go. Good. Down through. Scores as the clock hits 0, the shot clock. Bohannon's 3 with 41 seconds to go in the first half put the Hawks up 35-29. Iowa would give up a basket and a free throw, and the lead was 35-32 at the half. Purdue came out with a couple quick scores to start the second half, but every time they got to within striking distance of the lead, the Hawks answered, especially Keegan Murray. Perkins back for the Hawkeyes. Here's Keegan Murray driving in on Edey. Steps back to the corner, throws up a 3, and splash down. Keegan Murray. So both superstars have scored to start the second half. Murray with a dozen. Pull-up jumper left wing is no good. Rebound tipped and controlled by the Hawks. Good job, Rebraca. Standstill 3. Good for Keegan Murray. He's hit 2 threes at the start of the half. 2.5 minutes gone, second period. A heck of a play by Rebraca there as he muscled up for the rebound, then assisted to Keegan Murray for that 3. And the Hawks went back in front 42-40. At this stretch here, about 3 minutes into the second half, the only time that Purdue had the lead. They led by 1, then led by 2, but both times Keegan Murray rescued Iowa with 3-point goals. And back and forth we went. Hawks would lead by 4 or 5, and Purdue would cut it to 3. And Iowa led 48-47 after Patrick McCaffrey scored on a layup and assist from Joe Toussaint. This with 12 minutes to go in the game. Patrick McCaffrey actually had back-to-back possessions where he scored, like right here. McCaffrey comes back with it. Hawks up 1 with the ball. Patrick for 3. Good! Here come the Hawkeyes. Up 51-47. That with 11.5 to go, give the assist to Chris Murray. Iowa led 51-47. Then it was 51-49, and Peyton Sanford hopped off the bench. Keegan Murray gets a screen from Ogundele. Drives in on Edey. He's trapped. Throws it to the wing for Sanford. His 3. Good! Peyton Sanford.
Big shot.
The Waukee Wonder. Left side, Patrick McCaffrey. Peyton for 3 more. Good! You called it, Bobby Hansen.
Back-to-back threes for Sanford.
And with 8 minutes to play in the game, the Hawks were up 6, 57-51. They were able to maintain that 6-point lead for the next 3.5 minutes. Actually went up 8 on 2 Keegan Murray free throws at 63-55 with 4:15 to go. This was an incredible stretch because out of the timeout, Purdue scored 3 baskets in 45 seconds. Now, 2 of them came off Iowa turnovers, and the Hawks really took good care of the ball all day long. They only had 6 turnovers, but 2 in succession there that led to scores. And just like that, it was 63-62 with 2:40 to go. And Connor McCaffrey, as he's done so many times with passes and steals and rebounds, turned to his offense. Connor McCaffrey now against that tough man-to-man for the Boilermakers. Diagonal pass to Tony Perkins. He's not going to take Ivy off the dribble. Here's a shot fake by Connor McCaffrey. Drives inside, draws the foul, and scores the basket. Wow. What a shot fake by Connor. Travion Williams got that 270 pounds moving and couldn't stop. Connor McCaffrey's only basket of the day was huge. He added the and one, the free throw, and Iowa was back up 4, and Purdue started to look at each other like, I don't think this is supposed to happen, fellas. 66-62, Iowa led. They gradually spread it to 7 and then 8 points again. Purdue was missing shots. They were their gas tank was on empty, as was Iowa's, after playing 3 games in 3 days. The Hawks were working on 4 games in succession, and Iowa made enough free throws. Perkins hit 2. Perkins then hit 1 of 2. Rabracha made 1 of 2. The Hawks finish it with free throws and pull away for a 75-66 victory. Congratulations to the Hawks. Gritty, tough, determined. They were not going to let this one get away. And those are the Pioneer breakthrough performance plays of the game. When it comes to breakthrough performances and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. And learn more at cornrevolution.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
We're back on the U.S. Cellular postgame show where your Iowa Hawkeyes are Big Ten champions. 75-66. The Hawkeyes defeat Purdue and leave Indianapolis with 4 wins in 4 days. And we're awaiting, the selection show is on. We await Iowa's slotting. Gonzaga is the #1 overall seed. Arizona is a 1 seed. They've got about half the bracket full. So far, 5 Big Ten teams are in. Michigan State a 7 seed, Rutgers 11 seed, Michigan an 11 seed, Ohio State a 7 seed, and Illinois is a 4 seed. So that is 1, 2, 3, that's 5 Big Ten teams. And we know that Wisconsin and Iowa and a couple others are going to get in as well. Let's give you the postgame stat recap brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. For the Hawkeyes, in the end, they shoot 26 of 61 in this 75-66 win over Purdue. Again, more great defense for the Hawks. 26 of 61, that's 42%, made 8 threes in 28 attempts, and sank 15 of 23 free throws, many of those at crunch time when they were sewing up the game. Iowa was out-rebounded 48-30, but able to survive just the same because they turned Purdue over 17 times and scored 14 points off those turnovers. Iowa with just 6 turnovers on the day. The Hawks were led in scoring by Keegan Murray, the tournament MVP, 19 points, 11 rebounds. He made all 4 of his free throws. A couple of others in double figures. Tony Perkins with 11, including 4 rebounds and 4 assists. His floor game was spectacular once again. Peyton Sanford off the bench with 10 points, made all 4 of his field goal attempts, including 2 from distance. Chris Murray had an 8-point afternoon. 3 points for Connor McCaffrey, but boy, were they big. At the end, Joe Toussaint, he was a spark plug defensively. 4 points, forced a couple turnovers, had a rebound and an assist, and only 1 turnover himself in 10 minutes of work. 7 points for Jordan Bohannon, 2 of 8 on the day, just 1 3-point goal, but made clutch free throws as well at the end of the game. Philip Rebracha, usual workhorse performance. He had 3 points and 3 rebounds. Got in foul trouble, didn't get to play as many minutes as he would have liked, but certainly contributed. So the Hawkeyes had a lot of guys scoring again on this day. And you heard Fran McCaffrey talking with Bobby Hansen about that depth. All right, we're getting Iowa's seed now. They'll play Thursday. Hawks, they're showing the scene in the dining area here at the stadium. They're going to Buffalo, and they'll play Thursday. Iowa is a 5 seed. And let's see, they're going to take on Richmond, the Spiders, who won the Atlantic 10 tournament today. So the Hawkeyes are in the same bracket with Kansas, the 1 seed. I see Creighton is a 9 seed. They'll play San Diego State. All right. Back to the stat recap here. For Purdue, 25 of 59 on the day. That's 42.5%. 5 of 20 from 3. The Boilermakers made 11 of 17 free throws, and they were led in scoring by Jaden Ivey, their All-American guard. He had 20 points, took 18 shots to get it, but scores 20. 13 for Travion Williams. He also had 11 rebounds, a double-double for Purdue's center. 12 points for Zach Edey, their other post player. He had 14 rebounds. So a pair of double-double scorers, and they happen to be the post players for the Boilermakers. 9 points for Eric Hunter. Elsewhere, 5 points for Ethan Morton. Stefanovic, big day for the Iowa defense here. They limited their best 3-point shooter to 1 3-point goal, 1 for 8, and 1 of 6 from distance. Newman had a basket, and Gillis had a basket for Purdue. Points off turnovers, that was in favor of Iowa, 14-5. The Hawks turned Purdue again over 17 times. Nothing else real significant. Let's give you our Spahn and Rose points in the paint, courtesy of Spahn and Rose. If you'd like to repaint your home, freshen it up, please take a quick trip to your local Spahn and Rose. Pick up some new colors from the Valspar paint rack and start painting so you can enjoy it. For interior makeovers, only Valspar Medallion Paint and Primer has Colorfinity for a one-coat color that lasts. For exteriors, it provides fade-resistant color coverage and true weather-tight toughness. Start here and finish with perfection at your local Spahn and Rose. Purdue had the advantage in lane or paint scores, 38-28 over the Hawkeyes. Iowa wins at 75-66, and we're back with more U.S. Cellular postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state, and it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hawkeyes are the Big Ten champs, 75-66 over Purdue, and they continue their late season tear, having won 11 of their last 13 games. So congratulations to Coach McCaffrey and the Hawks. 4 games, 4 days, 4 victories. You heard Coach McCaffrey mention that he and Matt Painter are the best of friends, and that is a true statement. And Matt was very gracious on the Purdue radio network right after the game.
I mean, a tough one today. I know we talk a lot about with our team, just don't beat ourselves and give credit to Iowa. They made some winning plays today, but, you know, we look at ourselves. I feel like, especially with the turnovers, you kind of feel like we beat ourselves at points.
Yeah, no question. You out-rebound somebody by 18. You got 17 offensive rebounds. That should propel you to a win right there. We have to do a better job of just simply taking care of the basketball. We missed 4 front ends of 1-and-1s. We turned the ball over 17 times. We're beating ourselves. And it's the same thing. I just talked to our guys about the 80-20 of this team. We've won 80% or around 80% of our games. It's the recipe. Take care of the basketball. I think our defense has gotten a lot better. Obviously we're a good rebounding team, but when you hurt yourself and, you don't take care of the basketball, and it's just, in the first half, I was so happy at halftime to be down 3 points. The way we played and the way we took care of the basketball. Like, we just got to be better than that. And then we come out the next half and we almost do the same thing. We have 9 in the first half, 8 in the second half. So just disappointed. I thought our guys gave a very good effort. I didn't think they gave a concentrated effort in terms of, their discipline and their decision making.
You mentioned defense, and I thought your guys' effort on Keegan Murray, one of the best players in the country. He gets a couple just threes kind of off some crazy stuff, like a long rebound, a switch up with Zach, not realizing it. But besides that, just great defensive effort on him by, Ethan and Mason. Thought the effort was great. Yeah,
I thought we did a good job on Keegan. We slowed him down. Obviously, he didn't play in our first game. He was in foul trouble the second, and he's just a great player. He's going to have a fabulous future. I thought, we did a good job there. We didn't let Bohannon get crazy. I thought, like I said, we did some good things. I thought Sandfort really gave them a boost. We let him get loose. He gets a triple threat 3 on us. He gets a curl for a layup late, not late, but on the 5-6 minute mark. I thought he really gave them a boost right there. We had to do a better job with that. But they get you into so many matchups. They kind of lived with the disadvantage they have on the glass, and we should have paid them. If we make good decisions with the way we rebounded the basketball and we give ourselves a chance and we get 6, 7, 8 more possessions, I think this is a different ball game. But we didn't do that, and you got to give Iowa credit.
All right, last question. Certainly there's lots of stretches in that game you'd like to have back, but we cut the lead to 1 with about 3 minutes to go. They called timeout, and then just a lot of things didn't go our way there. Yeah, it was, I thought we were in a great position. We had Connor McCaffrey driving. We stayed at home with everybody. He gets a pump fake. He makes a nice shot fake. We had to stay down right there. And then, he gets the and one. And then we foul the next play after that. So we go right there, and I think Rebecca splits them
right there. So we hand them 4 points right there. And that, not to say that they can't score at that point, because obviously they've proven that, but they got to earn points at that time. And then we just hand points, and then we foul one time when we said we were going to get a trap, and we just didn't have a focus right there at that time. We had to be able to get stops.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Thank you to the Purdue Radio Network, Rob Blackman, and his broadcast team allowing us to record some of the thoughts of Purdue coach, very complimentary to the Hawkeyes, and his own team made a lot of mistakes, and credit the Iowa defense for being a part of that. Iowa wins at 75-66, and we'll head to Buffalo, shuffling off to Buffalo for the NCAA tournament. Thursday and Saturday, the Hawks take on Richmond out of the Atlantic 10. That's a 5 seed versus a 12 seed on Thursday, and we'll get all that information to you through our Hawkeye Radio Network affiliates here in the next day or so. Back with the final word on the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Every drive to the basket begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information, with a database of more than 80,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The basket isn't going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Before we say good afternoon from Indianapolis, where it's jubilant, the Hawkeyes have defeated Purdue 75-66 to claim the Big Ten championship. Hawks will play in Buffalo on Thursday against Richmond. Don't have a time on that yet. Looks like we've got 8 Big Ten teams in, if my math is correct. Now, Purdue will be a 3 seed. They take on Yale Friday in Milwaukee. The Wisconsin Badgers also will be in Milwaukee as a 3 seed. Bucky takes on Colgate. Iowa State is also in Milwaukee as an 11 seed. The Cyclones face LSU, and should they win, they would play the winner of Wisconsin and Colgate, in all probability, the Wisconsin Badgers. The Hawkeyes are a 5 seed. Congratulations on the strength of the Big Ten championship. A look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we say goodnight. Other conference tournament finals. Today in the SEC, Tennessee a winner, 65-50 over Texas A&M. Richmond edged Davidson, 64-62. That's Iowa's first-round opponent. In the AAC, Houston rolled Memphis, 71-53, and Princeton edged Yale in the Ivy League tournament. I got that reversed. Excuse me. Yale over Princeton, 66-64. In the Ivy League championship. That'll wrap up our coverage. Thanks to U.S. Bank for that scoreboard update. And that's our show here from Indianapolis. Had a great week, 4 wins in 4 days for the Hawkeyes, and now it's on to the real March Madness starting Thursday. Our broadcast tonight has been a copyrighted presentation of the Big Ten Conference Incorporated and Big Ten Network Sports Media Group, a property of Learfield. For Bobby Hansen and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, we'll talk Thursday from Buffalo. I'm Gary Dolphin. Enjoy the week. Happy St. Patrick's Day. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau, by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.